And we're live. Wanted to get started a couple hours ago, but yeah, nonsense and things and nonsense. Oh look, an update for the Twitch app. Better get that done too. Why not? Anyway, we're going to be running a small side experiment here. While we're waiting for the server to come back up. And that's basically, we're going to the Isle of Septa to see if the were-hyenas happen to spawn here. If they spawn here, then it will add a little bit of context to our situation. If not, well, whatever. We'll end up having a little bit of fun on Septa anyway. Anyway, so I got some new building pieces last night, or this morning I should say. I haven't had a chance to test them out, and yeah, hopefully, if we can get like the server started up again, we can go and retest the gauntlet. Breaking the fourth wall. I'm naked again. Yay, nakedness. Let's not piss off the dog. Objective is not to piss off the dog. not many rocks here. Better make sure that we have some sort of weapon. kind of waiting for frickin' dusk now. Oh my god, for fuck's sakes. Fucking goddamn buttons and crap. I want to get a stylus. I have. Alrighty. This one looks familiar. Where it? What? Okay. Soul Cursor will be joining in a moment. As he's spoken. Why is it taking so long for the sun to go down? Stupid hyena creature. There, stupid hyena creature. That's fucking hilarious. We're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs, waiting for the sun to go down. That's the theory, right? Like, if it works, it works. Which, how fucked up would that be if, we sit in there, right? We've been trying so hard to get... Hmm? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Mm-hmm. No, there's some sort of glitch, right? Where some people are getting it happening and other people are not. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what's causing this. Like, I really want to know, because frankly, it's kind of fucking stupid. I just want to see if it's a map thing or whether it's like an app thing. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Like, I'm halfway to actually uninstalling Conan and reinstalling it all together. Seeing if that would be a thing. Dog. Not the dog I want, though. I'm getting that feeling we're getting another no-show. Or not? Bring it on, bitch! I've been waiting for your punk ass! Well. Holy shit. So that happened.
Hello.
So it's definitely more to this glitch than meets the eye. Because that was definitely a were hyena.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was actually about to be like, oh, he's not showing up. I turn around, he shows up. I'm like, holy shit! Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I noticed something different as well, which I'm not sure if they changed it. I'm not saying this is the cause of the were hyena issue.
What?
It, so do you know like where you built it next to Sepmaro?
Yeah.
Like the place where I guess where your base started off, where the map room is and stuff. Sort of that area toward where you built the stairs down to all the iron nodes and stuff are. What I noticed, because on my single player, that you can't build there anymore. It says like it just says invalid building. It's like you're not allowed to build here, that message of the invalid placement.
Oh no, there's There's a thing where you can't build near Setmaru. That's always been like that. We have that building restriction taken off on our server though, and that solves the issue.
Oh, okay, it's a server setting.
Yeah, it's a server setting. And on top of
Okay.
that, in return to that piece of information, I was built up beside Setmaru with that exact same setting in the beta, and I was still getting attacked. So that's definitely not it.
I don't know, this is not related to the way hyena thing. I didn't know that there was an additional setting.
Mm. No, whatever the issue is, it's got something to do with the were hyena itself. But like, this is just kind of stage 1 of my test.
It might be also more noticeable on existing games. Because both the server and your your Exiled and single player existed prior to Chapter 4 being released.
Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm like full on. I'm testing everything. I don't even give a fuck about the save because I can just get the DB file from like if I want it for my single player, I can just get the DB file from Bardo.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
But no, we tested it out on SEPTA, and now I'm going to make another character on the exiled lands and do the exact same test.
It is nice at the events on SEPTA to get that confirmation.
No, I'm gonna look through it, figure out what the hell's going on. Like I'm gonna get all the testing done because this stupid cannot be allowed to continue, and I'm going to debunk this shit fucking tonight. Like, I've had more than enough.
During
Like the second reason.
Defecating on a statue. Now I want to know, is it something to do with the exile lands? Is it map based? Is it new game based? Like, what's the deal? Cause this shit's just it's to the point of unacceptable.
Agreed.
Like, if we have to start a new game, I'm not liking it, but I can do it.
There are others
Just
here.
means that Acadia is going to be built in a new spot, and
exiles from lands I've
yeah,
never heard
we'll
of.
go from there.
Some of them try to scrape a life from the wasteland, scrabbling in the rocks and sand for their own place. I cannot go on. The life that I left behind haunts
Why am
me.
I peanut gallery?
The sun, the glittering spires, Belvers.
Oh shit.
Forever denied me.
That's what it
The
is.
smell of my daughter's hair. I will pass the ghost fence. And this
Oh, you motherfucking. Eh. 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 Eh.
Might want to keep the legendary improvement mod because I see that durability getting them effect
Gonna have to speak up there, dude. I did not hear a word of that.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I said you might need to put that legendary improvement and restoration mod on
No.
the unit because the durability setting doesn't affect tools.
Durability multiplier off. Problem solved.
Yeah, but it doesn't affect tools.
Yeah.
So your tools still lose durability.
I know. I'm okay with that. I'm more concerned about my legendary weapons. Besides, we can repair, what is it, frickin', black blood tools anyway. Those are the ones that, those would be the only ones I would be concerned about.
Couldn't you previously repair them with the legendary abilities?
I never actually checked.
It's not a huge deal. I mean, it just means it's an extra thing to do for farming more sets.
Is it left or right for thrall crafting time multiplier? I think it's left, right?
I believe so. The only one that's different is the animal pin on which is right. Let's double check. Oh, actually, never mind. It's probably the same.
Alright, now let's try this again. Yes. We're doing science right now, game.
Just out of curiosity, what was the point of doing the all crafting settings if you aren't you purely testing at the way hyenas spawn?
It's mostly to keep things under the same settings that I have as the server.
Okay. Fair enough. A more controlled experiment.
Well, also to simulate the environment.
The gods are watching. During the year.
How dare you cheat at dice? Or your character.
Tell me what I can and cannot do, game. I don't give a fuck. Oh wait, no peanut gallery here. Trying to frickin' simulate some fucking settings. And of course. There we go. Free and easy. Just let that shit swing. I don't know why they give you a second water skin when they give you the first water skin. Like, I suppose they gave you 2 pieces of food, so they give you 2 pieces of water. I guess that was the intention.
Possibly.
Game. There we go. Oh, I gotta find out why and what. And should I actually find out, even with the even if these results prove to be positive, right? It's not necessarily a good thing. You know how many people are gonna be pissed off if they suddenly discover they have to make a fresh fucking save just to take part? Like, that would have me so pissed off. Kinda, just the thought of it actually does kinda piss me off. Like, that means that we would have to reobtain everything. Right? Like, all the plans, all the know-hows, all the what you're creating, all this shit. My black
Seems
butt
like a
tools, my everything. Huh. You seeing that? That poor bastard.
Gods curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is
I've never
something in the
actually
storm.
noticed that until you showed me.
Beasts. We hear
I've
the
never
skittering
seen
of their
that
claws
until
outside
now.
the ruins, and their howls mingled with the
Like,
screaming winds.
that's a holy
The men are
shit
scared.
moment.
I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and
Fucking
torches
person got
from the loose
launched
stones
by
of
the
rough
bat
plants that
demon.
dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire or the bite of the
Yeah, rudimentary weapons didn't work that well.
Clearly not versus a bat demon. Like, the words get fucked. Okay, game. Seriously. This is actually kind of stupid at this point. Get up there. Okay, I swear, my guy falls off one more time, I'm about to lose my shit. Are we sure now? Thank you. Holy crap. Get up there. It's not letting me get up.
Game's not.
Jeez. All I wanted to do is see this damn corpse and it's just like
yeah.
fucking nonsense. Like, can't even loot the corpse. I just wanted to like see it and be like, is this a glitch or did someone get launched? Stick. 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 Like, definitely the objective here is to see, is it a new game? Because I'm like, it just kind of came to me while I was sitting there, you know, laying in bed, freaking thinking about it. I'm just like, what if it's like an actual server issue? Because, like, one of the things I was actually thinking of doing was just uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Right? Funny thing is, that's not what's actually needed.
Yeah, I think that would be more of a solution if like other people in the server were getting attacked by them, but you weren't.
Yeah.
Then that can more point to like client issue.
Well, I'm trying to rule everything out, right?
True, true.
Just keep poking at it until I figure out what's actually wrong with the situation.
Unfortunately, it does kind of make sense that it wouldn't be a problem with existing servers, because if you think about the beta test, you had to start a new game.
Well, that's what I'm like. That's why I came to this whole idea of starting a new game, because that's what I had to do in the beta test. Was I had to start a fresh freaking save. And, well, frankly, that's fucking stupid. Like, I don't know why they would do that. And I'll say it right now. Funcom's gonna lose a lot of fucking players. Like, a lot of people. Right? Because I know that there are some people out there that are just not willing to do that. Me, I've restarted so many times, I simply just don't give a fuck anymore. Like, our entire base could get nuked fucking, like, tomorrow, and I would go, oh, shit. Oh, I guess we're building somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's why I build as quickly as I do. Right? Like, I'm so used to it. It's just to the point of silly. So this spot over here was where I first got attacked
Yeah, same
by
here.
a were hyena. Like, I was
Right
literally
there.
on top of that rock. So,
I was down below where you are at the moment. On my single player when I got attacked.
oh, I'm thinking
I
I
actually,
might be onto something.
I actually totally forgot about them because I've been like sort of under the impression that they weren't gonna spawn for me. So I was just carrying with the journey, and all of a sudden it's down.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Where did you come from? Fuck off!
Yeah, the worst part is on the second night I wasn't prepared, and they spawned in a slightly more difficult one, and it just owned me.
Alright. Let's get towards that time. Craft ourselves a shield. Because I just got this feeling that not only am I right, I'm fucking like right on the money, you know. I'm getting that feeling that this whole situation, right, is some sort of coding error where they, like, obviously it is a coding error, but I mean, like, they just cut and pasted the the beta test server over to the main game. Thing is that I'm pretty sure almost everybody and their dog didn't bother trying to migrate their DB file over to the beta server, so nobody would have been able to actually test that thing. You know, like no one would have known. Would have been impossible to know.
Sure, but Funcom should have done the test themselves.
No, they should have, but they didn't. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, didn't. Which, if that's the case, alright, we're gonna possibly have to make some decisions.
Yeah, I was reading something someone said on a Reddit post, and it wasn't related to this particular bug, but just Conan in general. He was basically saying that, which might explain why a bug is occurring.
This is a bigger bug. It's broad fucking daylight.
Apparently that's where Hina didn't get the message.
Is it considered dusk? See, this is the yeah, crickets are starting up. Maybe this is just I need to see that one actually recreated on my part. Huh? Did I? Yeah, I did it already. Okay. So 2 bugs actually happened there. Like multiple. One, that guy kind of showed up during the daytime, or pretty. It's starting to get orange. I would consider this dusk. Right. So there's that. Then, and this is the other question. Do you notice how I killed him and suddenly the sorcery thing popped up?
Yeah, I saw that. It looks a bit strange.
Yeah, the sorcery journey popped up.
Yeah. That was weird.
It was weird.
It might be a bug in the sense that they haven't taken into account that if you haven't done sorcery, then it's, I don't know, somehow thinks that you have it when you don't.
I don't know. This is a lot of information to compile, but one thing's for sure, my theory was right.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, like the game, for some reason, some dumb shit fucking reason, and I use that word dumb shit because somebody is done fucked up large as far as the coding department goes. Alright, like this is why you check your work and you don't fucking copy and paste. Like this right here.
Okay.
Because this jackass, I'm gonna have to put together the information.
I
And
have an idea on something to try. I'm not sure if you've tried this or already thought about trying this.
what?
So before actually restarting the, well, before deciding like to even look at the route of, say, a fresh start, what if we create a new game but then copy in the game DB file? Like maybe recreating the server in chapter 4 has an effect.
Well, no, I have my single player. It should have just done it.
No, but your single player was created in chapter 3.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is create a game in, well, like server save in chapter 4, but instead of starting from fresh, just copy the game DB so you have everything, and see if that makes a difference at all.
Well, unfortunately, we can't do any of that plan because Vardo is MIA right now. Like, I've been messaging him since the server shut down this morning, and, yeah, haven't got a message back. So, something must be going on for him.
Fair enough. Let's hope it's nothing serious.
I'm hoping it isn't. Maybe he just got busy. Well, one thing's for damn sure, right, is that, the evidence speaks for itself.
Agreed. I guess that could work. Where's the game DB located?
Under save games.
I said. I have a game DB of my server from chapter 3. I could always try that.
Alright, try it on your end. See what happens.
Alright.
Like as is, I'm gonna have to take this information and put it
Do you
down.
just copy... Sorry, do you just copy the game DB and...
Yeah, you just copy it and then put it into... back it up into a different folder. Fuck off, crocodile.
And then you paste the game DB in your single player in the location.
Well, no, you just paste it back into the same location when you're putting it back. Like, copy it, put it into a folder, like a separate folder, and then start up the file, like start up a new game, and then take that DB file, right, like start up the new game, freaking get this shit going.
I already
Right.
have a new game.
Yeah,
But actually,
and then you just, like, you know, like, make confirmation of where hyena sighting, and then save, save and exit, right? Or exit and save, whichever way you want to do it, right? And then just take the DB file and repaste it back into the folder, overwriting the previous file, and then, yeah, that should do it. We'll see if anything happens from that. But, from what I'm seeing here, like, just with raw eyes on the ground thing, I'm not sure if that would actually do anything at all. Might just bring you back to square one where there's no hyenas. Because you're essentially just replacing the previous DB file. Like, you're just overwriting it. It's not... like, you're still going to have your chapter 3 back.
Possibly. I just wanted to check. Oh, I just wanted to see if the bug's like in the DB file.
Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is, because the DB file is what defines your game. Your game, your characters, everything.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just...
Well, I know I'm right. I've literally recreated my game on how many servers now? Right? Like, just saying. I've done this before. We're just taking the file, and you know, if your theory matches up of, well, that was the previous chapter. Like, I'm thinking, and this is just me, all right? I'm thinking that they yeah, made this this whole thing and this grand thought that, hey, let's create a fresh save. Right, and, you know, because that's how they had it, and that's how it was in the beta. Everyone had to create a fresh save, right, and move forward. I don't think a single person ever bothered to transfer their DB file over to the beta. Right, so if they never bothered to transfer the beta file, no one caught this bug. And if anything, it's not the fault of the beta testers that didn't catch this bug, because it was Funcom in the first place that set this whole thing up where we had to start up new saved games. We weren't allowed to test it on our original DB file, nor were we allowed to actually test it with bizarre capabilities or frickin' even an active battle pass, right? So it's no wonder that all these bugs are arising. The thing here that I will take away from all this is that Funcom is going to have to get the let out. And I'm going to illustrate greatly that it is not right in any way, shape, or form for Funcom to turn around and ask their entire fucking community to start up fresh saves just so that we can bypass a bug that they're too lazy to fix.
Yeah, the worst part is it's not even a permanent event.
Yeah. Like, unless...
Oh.
Even if it was, it's still not right. There's some people out there that have
thousands and thousands of gameplay hours freaking building, for instance, places like Acadia, right, or New Acadia even, and these guys are just like, oh, yep, you go start a new save. Yep, you gotta start a new save. Fucking excuse me? What is this, Sunken Land? Like, that was a literal fucking question right there. Right? This isn't Sunken Land. This ain't freaking some game that's in fucking beta. This is a finished product and has been a finished product for a long fucking time. We don't have to start a fresh save every time they do a damn update. Or they're gonna end up finding out that there's gonna be a lot less players actually fucking playing their damn game. They don't have that right. And frankly, there's more, I can already hear the people literally, someone reads these patch notes, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to start a new game to take part in chapter 4 after my 4,000 hours worth of work. I have to start a new game. Right? Like, I could see, and I can already see that. People all over the place will not accept that. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I got this massive treasury filled with hundreds of thousands of gold, right? Like a whole army of fucking thralls and pets and stuff. I got my room feng shui the way I want it, right? Got my city all set up. Oh yeah. Wait, I gotta start a new game. I'm gonna go play Ark.
Yeah, true.
Because Ark doesn't do this sort of shit. In fact, no, not even Fun Pimps, 7 Days to Die do this sort of shit. As in the literal kings of early access game. Right? The guys that have literally kind of coined the, oh, we're still working on it, this game's still in, like, what, alpha, beta, or whatever it is they have for 7 Days to Die, and they've been just literally milking that fucking cow for over fucking 10 years almost now. Like, the guys that have, like, you know, changed their game engine, like, or not their game engine, but updated their graphics and freaking everything in that game, like 3-4 times over. The game that doesn't even have an actual storyline to it. Not even those guys pull that shit. So what makes Funcom think that they're gonna be allowed to pull this? Like, this evidence is damning.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting for night time. I have the mods that are on the server. Because
yeah, you're
on my
trying.
server,
You're trying to simulate the environment.
Well, yes, but also, like, I cleansed some of my mods that I had on my private server. Because I wanted to get more aligned with your server. But, well, I didn't need a whole bunch of stuff. But yes, because of the mod list on the current server, they're now on this.
No, this evidence is fucking extremely ridiculous, though. Like, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, oh, what? And no, like I literally have the hot evidence here with footage
And a witness.
and a witness. And witnesses. Like, holy shit. Like, Fun Cup, you guys need to, like, fix this. This ain't even remotely funny. This is... Yeah, I would actually consider this game breaking. Like, I could see a lot of people getting their games broken and them literally packing up their server, shutting down their freaking account freaking for that server and leaving. And let us not even freaking consider the ramifications of what this is going to lead to down the road to stuff like Dune Awakening and shit. Because people see this sort of shit going down in one of your other previous, literally adjacent IPs. They're not going to want to pick up another game from you guys if this is the sort of conduct you pull. Not even for a second. I don't think anybody would want to. Like, this is damning. And don't you worry, Fudcom. I'll be clipping and highlighting footage and sending it down the pipe so that you guys can get it on your get it going on your little, like, holy crap. Actually, I probably won't even need to clip the footage. The steps are simple to recreate it. Make new game. Go. Like, hit the go button.
I think it's slowly becoming evening. Oh, there we go. That touches the cloud. Oh, where have you? Oh, where have you? Where are you? What is this Exiles Express mod I saw? I didn't have that one. That seems like a newer one. At least I didn't have it the last time I was on the server. Is it like a nomadic style one?
How what?
You have a mod on the server called Exiles Express.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what is that about? It wasn't on the server the last time.
It was.
Oh, really? I didn't have it on my subscription list.
It's been on the server for a bit. We just really haven't been playing it at all. But no, I had Vardo put that on around the same time that we had Tiernan taken off. And what it is a it's a mod that you can create I don't know, transport stations, if you will, where you can put a whole bunch of items into a box, right? And they will be transported to the adjacent box on the other side of the fucking map.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So far you're... So far I'm proving you right. No way hyenas.
Did you copy the DB file or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'll give it a few more minutes. But I think you probably are right. Usually these sort of things. I was just hoping for some light at the end of the tunnel, like we could maybe just like recreate the, because I said the, I would say foundations, I would say the game DB is the foundation of the server, but the other parts, like I was hoping maybe the coding error might be in the other parts when it comes to an existing game. But
No, I'm almost dead certain that this bug is tied directly to the foundation that you have to be starting a new game for Chapter 4.
no, it spawned.
It did.
It did.
That's interesting.
It literally jump scared me because I was fighting something else.
So you have your previous DB file loaded in.
Yeah. Right.
Created it. This is most perplexing. Wait a second. You took DB file and overwrote the previous file, yes?
Right, yes.
I wonder. I wonder as I pick up stone out of the riverbed.
What are you wondering?
Well, no, it overwrote the file. Right? But did the previous file hold any of the parameters of the previous file as it was overwritten by the other file? Like, I'm just trying to figure out if that would be a thing.
Well, before I copied the file, it was a single player that I was playing on earlier, and I got 2 Were Hyena attacks, so I already confirmed it on that. So I'm not sure if that's information on what you're trying to do.
No, it's all very perplexing. Like, it makes me wonder exactly what is the actual root cause.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was the case that you could say essentially create a new server, replace the DB file with your current one, I mean, it's still like a huge issue because, like, I mean, it's such an effort just to do for an update that shouldn't cause the problem in the first place. Well, at least I can safely say that I don't think it's any of your mods. I know that was already determined, but I can further confirm. I was trying to see if I could look at the log file. But, nice. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Alright. Huh. Interesting.
What?
I was looking at the log and apparently a bug report was issued by the... I'm not sure what caused it. It just says bug report upload completed. Let me just see. That's old.
Can't see anything through the event log and the raw server nonsense. There's no information in the admin panel.
I found the line activate level, game apps, contents, box, events, testing, event levels, event, jebel, camp, whatever, and that's the time it spawned in.
Oh no, on the other side of the sword of Damocles, we could have a roundtable discussion with Bardo. Bring our findings to him, and at the very least, unfuck our server, maybe.
Yeah, I guess we can always take backups prior to attempting the change.
Well, that's, like, it'd be a lot easier for Bardo to do that. And that's the only thing I can think of. It's like, Bardo, take the DB file, back it up, recreate the server, and load in the DB file and see what happens. because whatever it actually is, what's going down, right? Like, we got to get to the bottom of it sooner rather than later.
True, true. Is it always one hyena that attacks you, or can there be more than one?
It's always one. That was one of the angrier ones.
Did you get attacked again?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, that's been sorted out.
That's impressive. I'm next to the treasure coffer guy. Impressive, but we can always add more to the pile. Needs a mute button.
I've said that on more than one occasion. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
Fucking sandstormed or something, but whatever. Back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Wow, how many times I died it? I can't even get my bag because I don't know where my bag is. That's fucking great. Need one more stick. Get some pants going here. There we go. Ah, give me a moment.
So, I guess, on one side of the sort of Damocles, managed to, you know, get everything sorted out. On the other side of things, I've, brutally screwed up my, single player campaign in the name of science. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe should have backed up my single player file in hindsight. Like, not a big deal, just kind of like, fuck. Hmm. Okay, I got a reply from Bardo finally. Right on time.
Okay. Fuck ever to that shit. That's what I'm talking about with the whole iframes thing. The game's allowed to have iframes, but the player themselves, no. No fucking way. And that's stupid. That's some straight up stupid shit. You're rolling away, you take damage. You're freaking doing stuff, you take damage. You do anything, you're taking fucking damage. Right? The enemies, you try to kick them while they're doing one of their animations. Oh, iframes. You try to, attack them while they're trying to do any of their nonsense, and it's iframes, 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 and oh, for like the first 2 swings that they're actually swinging at you, more iframes. Where we, the player, no, fuck you. We don't get none of that shit. Fuck it. Fuck the players. Fuck us. That's bullshit. Like, the game's literally just telling us all to go fuck ourselves. Like, it's not our fault the game is the way the devs made it. Right? Originally, I mean. Now they've, like, sit there and alter the hell out of it, and now it's just like, why do these guys have iframes? Oh, because they need them. Yeah, but why, though? Oh, because reasons. Jump in chat, Vardo. This is gonna take some, explanations. A lot of typing, otherwise, that I could just explain really quickly. If not, well, I can figure out a way to get it all typed out to you. It'll just take me a few minutes. Okay. I can try and explain it. Like, one-sided conversation, I guess. Bad comes to worse. Me and Soul Oh, there you are.
Hola.
Alright. So, me and Soul Cursor did some science. Alright? I'm gonna need my DB file for more than one reason. But, basically, what we've discovered is we both decided to try and start new games on our single player. Yes?
Yeah.
And the ambushers popped up.
So you think it's something to do with either corruption in the save or data conflicting from old version?
That's what I'm thinking, alright? Like, we start, like, but this is where it gets interesting, right? Soul Cursor's DB file is got stuff from Chapter 3 and previous in it, right? But what he did was he started a new save, right? And then took that DB file and just copied and pasted it, you know, just like reset up his DB file back onto his save, and the ambushers were still coming. Right? So this is some really perplexing shit. What I would like to do... Hey, how you doing, Stammy? What I would like to do is get a hold of my DB file off of you, and I'm gonna apply it to my single player and see if it actually takes with the whole making the ambushers show back up. Right? If this is actually a thing, maybe we could do that with the server, thus unfucking the whole entire situation.
Yeah.
Right? We're not sure exactly how this is supposed to work in the grand schemes of code and all this, but it's working. Right? That's all we know. And then we can take, I don't know, I guess our information and bring it to the forums and Funcom's attention. Because
Until they hide it again. You might experience a little bit of lag. I'm logging into the remote app real quick.
I'm not on the server. Server's been shut down since this morning for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, I guess that means it's a good time to do this then, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I will swing this chair as much as possible. Do you see the awesomeness of this chair? This chair is the cat's ass. It is so perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with this chair at all. Okay, maybe there's like a couple things wrong with the arms of the chair, but that's mostly wear and tear. I don't think I could. Like, honestly, this chair, I don't... Like, this chair's, like, reinforced and awesome, right? Like, leather bound. You know, just, like, this isn't like, you know, that fake pleather crap. This is leather. Leather. You know, like, it's perfect. And it's comfortable, too. Very comfortable. Like this chair is so good. Like, cat's jaws once it has you. Pretty much, yeah. No, I love this chair. Got it at a very decent price. Like, astoundingly decent price for, you know, the worth of this type of chair. Like, it's very good. And in comparison to my old computer chair, let me tell you, apples to oranges. Apples to the oranges. Now, I don't know why the server went down this morning. We had a minor update, but I don't think that would have been enough for like it to do
Well,
that.
it's actually showing the server is offline right now. It says, let's see, critical error, fatal error, Tech Exiles code UE4 plugins Dreamworld, source Dreamworld, public deferred queue, line 185, external deferred action queue, trying to queue to a full queue, static shutdown after error, request exit.
I started a purge, and it went down shortly after that, like me starting it up, so that could be what caused it, I'm thinking. I'll say this though, we can get that gauntlet working, it's gonna be awesome.
Log Dreamworld warning, deferred action queue engaging in fight, saturation actions per second 400, action numbers 570, target humanoid NPC, C character, black hand, stuff like that's what I'm seeing.
That's what they were. It was Blackhand.
Yep, you crashed the server.
Yeah, I crashed the server. I was wondering.
Speaking of,
I was wondering if that was caused by me.
yep. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. It was within like a between a minute and a second of each other, one of the two, because I don't know how to tell their timestamps.
That or there's something wrong with the actual Blackhand spawns themselves, which is entirely possible. They added a whole bunch of stuff to Purge, so it's not
All right, I just
impossible.
uploaded your DB to you. That's on the server right now.
Huh? No, no, it's the same. It was the same. It was a level 3 new style Purge, but the enemies were Blackhand.
So what exactly is it that you have to do with the DB? Is it just loading it up in single player basically and then sending it back over? Or?
Basically, I just need the DB to, because I accidentally wiped my DB, right?
Out.
So I need to re-attune my DB. But what I need to do is take that DB, apply it to my single player, then go back into the single player and actually see if this triggers the ambush to happening.
Gotcha.
And if it does work, then huzzah, we have our fix.
There we go.
Alright. And then we just have to reapply it. Reapply the same information to the actual server itself, which may mean starting up a new world on the server and then reapplying the DB.
Okay. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Are you basically talking about doing a backup of our server, then doing a nuke and pave of the server itself?
Yeah. I'm hoping that we won't have to reinstall it, but, yeah. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to, like, talk to you about all this.
Yeah, no problem. I got you your DB sent over to you, though, on Discord.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
Nice. I had another tournament open up while I was eating, so I was like, I got to rank 12, which is actually good. If I stay at rank 12, I actually do better in this tournament bracket, even though I'm not getting in the top 5. It's way more stones and gems, though.
Okay, copy. Now I need to put it into my save games, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Conan Sandbox save folder, I believe. Like, I'm doing most of that based off of what I remember on the steps list because I don't actually have the game installed on my PC, so I don't have the actual file path.
Conan Sandbox. Saves.
Oh, gotta back up one. Alright. And paste. Replace file in the destination. Okay. Let's run some science.
Woo!
Well, no, that's what this is all coming down to. Is like, is this? Yeah, we're going.
It's
It's
the
a-
troubleshootings.
Like I don't know how this is all working, and it kind of throws my mind for a loop because this is going well outside of my knowledge in how code works. Right now, at this point, I'm literally swimming in dark water. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what's going on? Right? Like this is just like it came to me, right, while I was I guess you could call it napping earlier today, right? I was just sitting there going, what if we start a new game in the single player and see if something happens?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with that one because we have a backup now in our Discord channel or in the Discord chat. So
Yeah, the game literally shut down at the exact point in time when it happened. Like the first door to the gauntlet got breached, and the zombies surged forward and did exactly the way I have this gauntlet made up. It's fucking fantastic, right? Like we're talking, they're literally funneled into a trench that's just kill box after kill box after kill box, right? With traps and stuff like siege defenses, right? Like raining freaking all sorts of impediment and death down on the would-be attackers. And there's 12 zombies in all the forward kill boxes. The final kill box actually has 18 zombies in it, right? But and even a couple golems, right? But they're basically going through a gauntlet of death. Anyway, so we gotta do is wait for nighttime to roll around and see if this happens. I'd admin in the nighttime, but I'm trying to keep this little experiment as organic as possible.
yeah, and you never know what you do if something you do is going to affect the outcome,
Pretty much.
especially when it comes to code acting wonky.
One tiny problem though, I don't have my mods loaded in, so I don't think that's gonna affect the outcome because Soul Cursor actually tried the experiment with mods alongside me, and he still had spawns coming in. Our list of mods, mind you.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, we're gonna.
Well, I mean, if it works for you, you're gonna have to send the save DB anyways, and then when I go to put that into the server, it'll automatically incorporate our stuff and we'll be working off of a known database to work. So
Well,
it means if
technically
it doesn't work, it's because of our mods.
Well, you have the DB on the Discord, so we can just take that DB and utilize it.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying though is if you putting it into single player and then bringing it back to the server is what fixes it, then the one that I sent you doesn't
I'm
matter.
not saying me put it into single player and then sending it back. I'm saying us just backing up the DB file, right, and then remaking, like, you know, starting up a new game on the server, right, like a new save, if you will. right? And then we take that DB file and we apply it to the server, overwriting that stuff. That's what's taking place here, right? I'm still trying to figure out how it doesn't make sense, because you'd think that it would just overwrite the information, right? But it's not. Soul Cursor proved that there's something we're not seeing here, right? That's taking place, and I need to science the hell out of this, right? That's why I'm trying to do this all on single player before we even do any alterations to alterations to the server itself, because the server's the baby. All right, you don't want to risk the baby. Science. Like, if this...
Oh no.
What?
I put the wrong stuff on for I was debating in my game that I'm playing of whether or not to do the tournament or start another farming run. And I guess when I looked at my mods, I thought farming run, and then when I looked at my cards, I went tournament. And so I'm set up on cards for tournament. My mods are set up for farming. This will be interesting.
Oh, one way or another, we're gonna get this figured out. Because I for one am sick and tired of waiting for Funcom to get off their asses and frickin' unfuck the situation. If I can unfuck it myself, I will. Like, call it Dragon's Little Adventure in amateur coding. And file manipulation. Not the first time I've had to do something like this in a game, but I didn't think that it would actually be coming to this sort of level of shit where I'm actually pulling out the metaphorical big guns.
Yeah.
Usually I try to steer away from file manipulation and stuff like that because it can actually backfire. Though I'll tell you, back in Elder Scrolls 3, I ended up discovering that the music files for Elder Scrolls 3, right, were all like, you know, back when we were all using MP3s and shit like that, right? So I could take any MP3 and just rename that MP3 the music file that was in the Morrowind folder, you know, and just kind of replace that that music file. And wouldn't you know it, I'm sitting there, battle starts, and you got Slipknot going in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay, so Slipknot is now battle music. And then suddenly it just started playing Slipknot, and I'm like, yeah, this is how this works. Science. Well, sometimes it's just a simple matter of knowing which files to actually replace. But yeah, this gauntlet freaking pretty much took me all of yesterday to get going. But as for the game crashing when the purge happened, I'm more than willing to bet that it was actually a glitch with the purge itself, because we've had rank 3 purges before. Right? Like, we've done the rank 3 purge on that server, and no problem. We have fought off, you know, Black Hand on that server before, no problems. And it's just like, this time around, it's just like everything goes freaking sideways. I will say this though, if I can get this gauntlet perfected, it's probably gonna revolutionize purges for us.
I'm not really familiar with the terms when it comes to Conan, and I can't see the stream right now.
You don't know what a purge is?
Well, like, not in context of what you're talking about when it comes to a gauntlet or anything like that.
Alright, well, you know what a gauntlet is, yes? Obstacle course?
I mean, I know of the different styles of them, but yes.
Yeah. Well, basically, I've hooked up a gauntlet to the gate that they kept breaking through whenever we would have a purge. Purge is basically equivocal to 7-day horde, 7 days to die.
Okay.
Right? And their objective is to get to our treasury vault and steal the treasure. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The level of the purge is equivocal to how much treasure is actually in the treasury. So you can actually lower the amount of treasure inside your treasury vault, and that will effectively lower the level of purge. Just kind of a little piece of manipulation right there. But the gauntlet, right? Like when we do purges, we have like our benefit of getting them. Like, you know, in 7 Days to Die, it was all about the loot that the zombies dropped.
And the experience, but yeah.
Yeah. Where this, it's more about we defeat the enemy horde, right? They themselves aren't going to be dropping any loot, which is actually kind of lame. But once we defeat them, their camp will actually have cages and stuff with prisoners inside, and chests filled with, you know, bits of treasure and certain things that we can't get in any other situation, like siege warfare parts and stuff like that that help us actually make a lot of siege defenses and stuff like that. Not to mention also plans to make some of these siege defenses. Some of them I don't even have yet. Right? But if we get this gauntlet working, right, we'll be able to just replenish the zombies, right, and re-top up the you know, the materials and stuff that are actually used for the defenses, fix a couple doors, and it'd be like having a 7th Day horde base, right?
Yeah.
That you just keep reusing. And unlike 7 Days to Die, there's no heat map to worry about, so, you know, they're not going to eventually gnaw it out to, like, its foundations.
Yeah.
So, basically, think of it as a very intricate layer of defense for Acadia.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway, it's sundown. Gonna get my ass out there. Let's see if this causes it. Because it's kind of a random thing, right? Like, they can, as far as I know, they can attack at any time during nighttime. Like, I've had them literally attack me just as dusk started setting in. No, because like, Soul Cursor says that he was able to load in his DB file, right, and it still worked. Yet, I'm wondering if we've just done so much to the server, right, that we may have corrupted our DB file or something like that. that's why this science needs to take place.
Yeah.
Because we put in mods and we've taken mods out and all sorts of stuff, so who knows what that's done. But yeah, this is one of those things that it's going to take the entire in-game night to actually fully gauge it. And it's almost like clockwork. Alright, every night they show up. What time they decide to show up, that's another thing entirely. Alright, but it's still a thing. So I basically just gotta kind of roam around in the middle of the night. Pretty much away from the base. I don't even think I need to actually be away from the base, but probably be better overall. And yeah, we even tried. I even tried this on Iowa Septa. All right, so it's not a map thing. That's for sure. All right, there's something in our there's something in the DB file that's doing this. We're not quite sure exactly what's causing it. And I myself, I'm all the levels of skeptical right now. I'm just like, what the fuck is doing this? Like, we're trying a level of bug hunting that I'm not familiar with, you know? Because I'm not even sure what's the cause at all. It just seems like I'm freaking, trying to find an invisible man or something like that, you know? We know it's there. We just don't know where exactly or how. I don't know. At this point, I'm just kind of rambling. Because at the end of all this, the alternative, right, if it is in fact the DB file that's tied to the server or something like that, we might have to actually restart the map, which is not something I relish, you know what I mean? Not something I want to do. Like, I'll do it if we have no choice, right? But, not my idea of a good time.
Yeah, no, I totally get you.
Like, it's like, hi, Dragon. Yeah, what's up? But the server. What about the server? You're gonna have to rebuild Acadia for a third time. I beg your fucking pardon. Like, that's what we're looking at here. This is like...
Hey, think of it this way. Everyone can redo their claims on apartments.
redo their claims on apartments. It is not my idea of fun, let me tell you. What's bothering me right now is I still have yet to actually see anything. And it's not as if they don't spawn out here, because I have had werewolves attack me right beside set room. So,
I thought I read something that was saying that it would increase their chances of spawning, like if you were to attack something, but I don't know.
I've been fighting scorpions this whole entire time.
Oh, yeah, no idea then.
Like, I don't know if scorpions are in the file of applicable, but yeah, I've been wiping out scorpions like freaking almost what, every 50 meters? It's like, oh look, another scorpion slice. Could you drag on any more nighttime? No, like these guys are not very stealthy about their hunting either, right? Like they literally announce themselves every time. Like, oh, and then they attack you. So it's not as if this is like some sort of, I gotta go find the fucker in a corner. And the moon is setting and there's still no attack. That does not bode well with me. I'm almost wondering, and this is just me saying, I'm almost wondering if some of the big ass mods that we actually ended up putting onto the server ended up leaving some sort of lasting imprint. You know, some sort of level of file corruption, you know? Like, not saying that that is what's happening, I'm just like, I'm just kind of looking at things here. Trying to rule out all the variables. Or rule out any variables that I can. So it's getting towards dawn and still no sign of these fuckers. I'll roam around for like frickin' 2 nights and see what happens. If we can't get anything to happen within 2 nights, we're gonna have to frickin', you know, figure out a course of action. Not something I really want to do. I've mentioned this already, but it's just like, Soul Cursor was actually wondering for a bit there, is it where we're built up? And I'm like, no, it can't be where we're built up because I was built up there in the beta. Alright, so... Well, there's more than a couple variables here just being kind of pulled out. I wonder. I have a thought on things, but I'm not sure if it would be like it would actually mean anything or not. But yeah, no hyena attack. Not for that night. Tell you though, it's gonna be annoying as fuck having to get everything restarted if that's what's gonna have to take place. Which I'm getting the feeling that that might be exactly what needs to go down. Unless we want to wait for Funcom to actually figure out when they're gonna get a fix in order.
Stay back!
What mods have been updated? You there?
I honestly couldn't tell you, to be completely truthful, because when it updates, it doesn't tell me a name or number or anything. It just says the only reason I know is because it says downloading. I mean, I'm sure there's something of a file path somewhere in that message, but typically it just goes to the saved folder and then like plugins or something like that. It doesn't actually have the name of it. Because then it's just like some random file name that's like super long.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if like it is one of the mods or it isn't. I can't tell. Anyway, I guess I'll be making a camp somewhere. Wait for Jerkface McGee to come out of the woodwork and try and attack me. Or not. Which, might I add, is fucking annoying. Like, the biggest annoying part about having to restart in any way, shape, or form is I actually have my character almost perfected to the point where I, like, you know, would have them. Right? Mods or no, you know? Like, I got the black blood tools, I got all the weapons I want, right? Like, oh wait, no, I think there's one weapon on my list that's actually missing here, but the rest of them I have. Right? Like, fuck. It's gonna be stupid if that's what goes down. Oh, keep in mind that I don't have any mods on right now either. In my single player. Like, the DB file has been loaded, but none of the mods are here. Which is, which, you know, makes me really happy that I didn't bother building any of the buildings out of Dude's Delightful Decorations or anything like that. Because that could have been exceptionally annoying, you know? It's just like watch a whole bunch of thralls fall out of the sky. It's like, shit. Honestly, I'm about halfway to, you know, getting rid of Dude's Delightful Decorations also. Just because a lot of the ones that that mod has, like, they're not working properly anymore. Like the prisoner wagon, you gotta like figure out exactly where to point your crosshair to access it. Kind of annoying that. Okay, got some wood. Grab a bit of stone. This looks like a pretty good spot right here. Nicely, effectively. No, not anywhere, place, or anywhere that should be conflicting. Wow, you need silk for that? Huh. So to build the new Zangarian mercenary tent, I have to have silk. And shaped wood. Not necessarily something you can just kind of get off the beaten path, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, I need hide. That's why. I don't think we can get hide from a shaleback. I know where we can get hide. It's a bit sadistic, but I know where we can get hide. Do, 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 do. I wonder if it's no, it can't be Navi's because Soul Cursor has the same mods loaded up. So it's not. What the fuck? Like this is really kind of a what the fuck moment, you know? It's not the mod list. But it's something to do with the DB file. Not completely confirmed on that sort of situation, but it's definitely apparent. Like, how do we figure this out, you know? You have any thoughts on this? Bardo? He has gone the AFK. Okay, here's night 2. Let's see if something happens. Not able to punt the rabbit. Okay. So that kind of answers that. Like 2 nights in a row, nothing. Yeah, that kind of paints a picture. And yet, alright. It's the worst part about this whole testing. It's the waiting part. What's up, Fabled? We are doing science. Me and Soul Cursor have both been testing out whether or not it's the actual DB file that's within the game that's actually causing issues with the were hyenas spawning at night. And so we're doing testing in our own servers, our own single player instances. Soul Cursor has gone to go take a nap or something like that, but yeah, I'm still poking away at it, though so far, yeah, it's a waiting game. We're also testing various instances of whether or not it's the map or whatnot, but so far I'm coming to the conclusion that it's something in the DB file. Something is wrong in the DB file. Because I already did a single player on the exiled lands before I loaded back in my old previous DB file, thankfully because of Bardo. And yeah, there was werewolves popping up on that. I loaded in the DB file, now there is no werewolves popping up. Alright, now I'm just sitting here on exiled lands wondering, or not exiled lands, I'm on the Septa map seeing if there's any issues on this side. Yes, we need the werewolves for the event. No werewolves, no event. They're actually hyenas, and hyenas, believe it or not, are not actually dogs. Fun fact for you, they're like a different species of. I'm not even sure if they're actually defined as canine. But, yeah. Silly little bits of information right there. It's funny because, like, werewolves are in the TV series of Conan, like the cartoon series, and they weren't caused by Jebel Sog at all. They were caused by a different thing entirely. So I'm just sitting here going, interesting. And what is the relationship between the two? So, basically just playing the waiting game. So far, I'm not liking the results of this whole science. Because it's gonna mean, at the very least, if we want the quick fix, we're gonna have to restart the server. Not my idea of fun. Because that means I'm gonna have to build Acadia for a third time. Again, not my idea of fun. But I also might have narrowed down a common denominator. Not 100% on this, but I think I might have narrowed down a common denominator. Because the issue is not in our list of mods. Alright? However, it does not mean that mods did not have anything to do with it. I'm thinking there is a mod, like, between my single player map and the actual server single player map. There's one mod that was put on both single player and the server map, but we ended up taking it off because it wasn't working very well. Or it wasn't really working for us very well. You know, like, we decided, okay, we're just gonna get rid of it. We got rid of it. Right, but the big point is that I had it on my map and we had it on the server map. However, and this is something I'm pointing out here, Soul Cursor I don't think had that mod ever on his DB file. Whether he had it in there and removed it or not. I'd have to, like, completely verify that with him. If this is the case, then I think I might have narrowed down what the problem is. More or less. Like, there really isn't too much to do beyond getting into the nitty-gritty of things. I've had to rebuild so many times in Conan Exiles that it's almost secondary to me. It's not so much the needing to rebuild that's the issue that I have no problem with. My bigger issue is that I'm gonna have to rebuild my character, and there's some things that are out there that you can't just, you know, rebuild quickly. You know, certain plans, certain items, certain things that, okay, you're gonna have to go and read this tablet or fight this boss and get this item, and so on and so on and so on. Right, restarting means that not just that I'm gonna have to rebuild Acadia, but I'm gonna have to rebuild my character again. Same goes for Soul Cursor and anyone else that was on the server. So it's annoying. And that's all it is, really. It's just annoying. It's not even serious inconvenience or anything. Rebuilding for me is like flipping on and off a light switch. Or off and on. Played this game so much that, yeah. Doing this stuff is like breathing. Showtime. Fun fact for you, every time you see the circling birds, alright, that usually indicates that there's like dead bodies at that wreckage and probably treasure. Little bit of SEPTA information for you. No, SEPTA is it's a different animal in comparison to the exiled lands. There's lots of different things here. Now, if you want a different experience as far as Conan Exiles go, I'd recommend the Isle of Septa. The start's different, gathering of resources is slightly different, all sorts of stuff. Like for instance, you look at this this beach, yeah. Oh yeah, you can tame them and stuff like that. Have little turtles. But yeah, every single one of these planks of wood is a chunk of wood. Alright, then you have the sticks. You can go cook your scallops then. I'm gonna wait for Mr. Werewolf to frickin' pop up. Which I have no doubt he will definitely be showing up. Turtle. There you are. Holy shit. Okay. You need to die. You are one of the nastier ones. Well, that kind of answers that question. That was cooked. Okay, whatever. That solves all that answers right there.
So that was unexpected.
Word. Vardo's already in chat, but he's being quiet or muted himself or something. We needs to have a meeting of the minds. Because I has the questions. Mostly mods and stuff. Just questions, not an interrogation. Where are the rebel bases? Yeah, exactly. No. Bad dog. No. Bad dog. No. SEPTA is SEPTA. You know, standard SEPTA bullshit. So you getting into that Discord chat or what? Oh, cursor. The bed of sticks and leaves.
So I think it's safe to say that we only got a very short list of choices on what we're going to do about this. Fuck, that's annoying. Oh my god, hurry up. We need you to restart. Okay, cool. So fucking restart.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride.
First they took your riches
Finally,
and your bitches.
they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
Probably should have launched it first, just to triple check things. Menu, doing all the checking. Okay. Now we'll do one final test to see if these fuckers show up. You know what real bummer about all this is at this rate, we're probably not gonna be getting to test that gauntlet. That's actually kind of disappointing. I don't like this new challenge system simply because before it was they gave you a set of challenges, right? And then if you defeated those challenges, they gave you more challenges. They didn't just kind of leave you sitting there twiddling your thumbs. On the other side of things, you get to, yeah, get to run around and, you know, kill and stuff like that, and that will raise the battle pass. But it's a minute thing. Like you get small. Like it's basically how active are you? If you're running around kicking the crap out of stuff and crafting non-stop, then yeah, you'll get her done. If not, then nothing's gonna happen and you're basically shit out of luck. Go away, crocodile. You're a bitch.
Curse you!
Can you stop that, please? Fuck.
Gods take you!
No. you.
I never wanted to be here.
Asshole. Fuck off. Okay, yeah. Fuck off with that shit. Okay, combo spam. Fuck off. Fuck you. Starting to annoy the fuck out of me. Wow, already? I haven't even got halfway down the road. Fuck off, crocodile. I'm not in the mood for you. Deal with your ass later. I'm a crocodile. I'm gonna keep chasing because I have no fucking brain. Alright, that's actually getting annoying. I don't know why I didn't set it that way in the first place. There we go. Is there anything else I missed? I don't think there is. Why'd it get bright all of a sudden? Ow! Holy shit. So that fucking almost happened. Fuck you, bitch. Don't you laugh at me. Kick your ass if I could. That motherfucker straight up almost took my face off. Very fucking nice, that's for damn sure. Not this time. Okay, so this is the spider mountaintop. I was wondering which one this was. And yeah, each one of these mountaintops has like a whole bunch of crap all over it. Ow. Fuck off, dog. Looking for iron, and I have absolutely had enough of super darkness and dumb dogs. Why this place is so fucking bright, I'm still trying to figure that one out. One thing that always threw me for a loop about SEPTA, right, is how the map itself is a grand clusterfuck of hit and miss on the level variations. Like some places, right, like where we are right now, not too bad, right? But there's other places where it's just insane, right? It like goes from 0 to 60 in seconds. And if you're not careful, you can accidentally wander into one of these areas and get your face taken off. Case in point. This just happens to be the spider area. Definitely not the place for a low-level player. I should have clicked on that in the first place. I used to run this map all the time. Like from end to end, I would just run around. Still trying to understand exactly why the Bone Way, though, is so brightly lit. Like, there's no reasoning for it. Dog! Now, if memory serves, which it often does, there's a cave around here. Unless it's the next one over. It could be the next one over. But one of these hillsides actually has what we're looking for. Like, you want to get an idea of like how freaking ridiculous shit is. That dog, right? That's going full tilt to go fight that bird. That bird's gonna kill him in moments. Oh my god, the bird's actually weaker than I thought. I guess they nerfed the health of the birds. When did they nerf the bird? Dog? Dead dog. That's also another thing that's actually, that'd be why that dog was the way it was. So there's some of these fuckers that are actually really beast in terms of their health. It's what I was talking about. You'll have some that are just like meh. Oh, I think this is the cave we're looking for. I think there's ironstone in here. No, not this one. Must be a different cave I'm thinking of, which is actually kind of disappointing. Where we spawned in. What how there's like a water satchel, not water bag, or beside the person. The person has another water bag on their person. That place right there is actually one of the most ridiculous places to go on this map. Like when you're first starting off, lots of guys there. I wonder if that's the island I'm looking for. Really? Interesting. I see iron up there. That looks like iron. That is indeed iron. Not nearly as much as I'd want, but I'm also dealing with shit-tacular capability. Okay, so let's toss out a few of these water bags, because we definitely don't need them. Those eggs. Don't think we really need to worry about berries or seeds or anything like that. Ah, now where was coal again? You're a dumb dog. Oh my god, he's like, I got this! Jumps off the side. You know, I've been sitting here actually, like, you know, debating on it. And, I've come to the conclusion that I might remove corruption, right? Like corruption gain and all that, like, permanently out of the game. Like on the server, that is. Because honestly, it's kind of stupid. Alright, like, just me thinking about it. Like, if the abilities for sorcerers were a little bit more refined, maybe it wouldn't be such a idiotic thing to me. Alright, but you still get fucked up as a sorcerer despite all the extra abilities. Oh no, I'm still debating on this in my head. But one thing we can take away from this whole experimentation is that the results of the experiment have proved positive. That there is indeed some sort of like nonsense going on with the save. The question is that I kind of put forward right now is, like, do we wait and hope for a fix, right? Or do we move on and make a new save? Like, I'm fine with it either way, but the others might not be so jumpy for it. Like, that's what I was trying to get done here, was have a bit of a discussion and stuff on whether or not we wanted to actually do it. And everyone just kind of ran off. I know that I'm always scowling and stuff, but my guy looks really pissed off.
Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
I never wanted to be here.
Told you fuckers I'd be back.
So based off of that beam, they're around here-ish. Maybe, maybe. Like this is the sector, definitely. Let's see here. Make sure I'm actually pointing directly at the beam. I don't think one of these Sog minions have actually even dropped me a map or anything like that to indicate where they are. Whew, that's some steel. A good raid. No, that's good. I just need to know whether or not you had those two mods I listed in there. Like, that's all I need to know at this present time. Then that answers that question. Because I got a hunch. Alright, just a light one there. But I got a hunch that those mods may have had some sort of lasting effect. Fucker, not so tough now that I got some fucking iron.
No, that's the only common denominator, though, that I can think of. In terms of... Yes.
Hello.
I'm thinking that,
My bet's on turn on. 'Cause I remember you saying like it either removed something on the map or changed like.
yeah, it did stuff to the map, right? And both my save and the server had Tirnanog and the underground in it. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking that it might have had a lasting effect. This is, of course, all. Oh, look, there's some iron. And there's some coal. This might all just be theory, but it's kind of a sound theory, because it's the only common denominator, or in terms of you, the thing that you didn't have. So if that is the case, then the file could very well be corrupted somehow.
Did you try adding your game DB file to the
Yes.
same effect?
Yep. Same shit.
That's unfortunate.
No, that's why I'm saying that this is what it is. Because it was working fine, and then I put my DB file in, right, and overwrote the exiled land DB file, and yeah, it suddenly no Jebel Sog minions. So, rather, it's something else entirely. Bitch, fuck you. Sit down. Anyway, as I was saying, it was rather something else entirely. Holy crap, what's up with all the dogs? Get out of here! Rather something else, or it's those. Either way, though, I'm coming to the quickly to the conclusion that the only way we're gonna get past this is by just, you know, making a new save, or in alternative, we can wait. Like, we can wait and hope that Funcom comes out with a what's the word I'm looking for? A fix. That's the word. Which
It's a big stretch because they don't normally fix mod problems if it is turn-on causing it, or I don't know.
that's what I'm wondering. Right. On the other hand of things is that one guy was turning around and saying he didn't have mods installed. But that doesn't mean that he didn't have mods previously.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the word of a stranger on the internet isn't always the best word, but
That too. No, at this point, I'm looking at what would actually fix the situation currently, and how we could deal with it. And I'm thinking more and more and more that this is best plan.
Which one is that? Wait or...
Uh, not waiting.
Yeah,
Like-
I was gonna... My opinion is that unfortunately it looks like we're gonna have to start again, which I
No,
honestly don't mind, but...
I don't mind it either, and I'll tell you why. I saw the beam.
Beam?
The beam.
Oh, and Sipta,
Yes.
the one for Jebel Sag or another beam?
No, it was a Joe Sock beam. I saw the yellow beam.
Yeah,
Which kind of brings forward the question. And they do have those new destructible camps.
yeah,
Alright, like...
and I believe the Midnight Grove should be enabled, at least for the event. Whether that stays permanently, I don't know.
Well, the Midnight Grove is a dungeon that's actually a part of the Exiled Lands map. So, if there's a Midnight Grove in SEPTA, that means that they've added that dungeon to the map. And it will probably remain a part of the map. I don't see them adding a whole entire dungeon to this map without, and just deciding down the road, oh, we're gonna remove it.
Yeah,
That seems
Yeah.
a bit fucking stupid to me.
yeah, you're right.
Alright, like why would anyone just add a whole entire dungeon to a map just for the sake of you know, one temporary event?
Yeah, no. What you're saying
Which
does
that's
make
the
sense.
other question that that I kind of put forward. Is the event actually temporary?
It is a limited time event. in
They
their
don't say
wording.
that anywhere.
On the Steam page it says.
Where does it say it on the Steam page?
I think it also says it on the launcher as well. But let me just double check. Sorry, I'm just still waking up.
I don't ever recall them anywhere saying that this event is temporary.
Yeah. Features the Sacred Hunt limited time event. It's in the patch notes of chapter 4.
No, I see it. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, it says limited time event. It doesn't.
But they,
It doesn't. Like
but they,
I'm wondering.
what I'm saying is, sorry, I was gonna say that you could be right that maybe they will leave the Midnight Grove because, like, on Sipta there wasn't really any
That yeah, there was
nice way of getting Shade Rune. Like, there was that one mob, but it didn't drop too much Shade Rune.
There was that werewolf that we would repetitively murk every time we walked by.
Yeah.
Poor werewolf. We'd be just like, hey, how you doing? He'd be like, wait, oh god, no, it's not this again. It's like, yeah, unfortunately it's that time again. We need some more Shade Bloom. He's just like, can we talk about this? It's like, no, not really.
Maybe they realized that on, like, a server level with too many people, farming the werewolf is not viable.
That too.
But I'm happy with whatever decision you make. I'm ready to Conan, so
I don't know. I'm debating it right now.
well, what's the harm in starting fresh? Because you can always back up the file, and then you can always, like, try and reinstate it in, like, a few weeks, if they've done, like, some sort of fix.
Possibly. but bouncing back and forth between the two areas could get really tedious also.
Yeah, true. I understand it's a decision.
I'm just trying to make the best decision for the community, if you will. Right, like, also, and this is the other thing, not everybody has SEPTA, you know. So, it's fine for me and you, right?
Yeah,
And hell, even Inquisitor, right? But, for instance, Saku, I don't think he has SEPTA.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he does or doesn't, right? Like, may want to ask him first. Then on top of that, there's the other ramifications of you know, Vardo having to go and like set up a whole new map. Like, you know, it's another thing for, it's one thing to just hit the reset button on the exile lands, but is he gonna have to do a bunch of stuff with the SEPTA? Right? Like, or is he just gonna have to flip? I think he's just gonna have to flip a switch, honestly. You know, just flip over the map.
Honestly, can't say I haven't done a manual, so
It won't be a matter of settings, that's for sure.
yeah.
I don't know. One way or another, we'll get it figured out. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I know. I know you will. Well, we will.
Craft an iron pick. Sure, why the fuck not?
Craft a pick of the iron nature.
I don't know, if Zaku were around, it'd probably be a lot easier to sort all this out quickly.
What's that?
You know, because he, like, you know, flipping over the map, it's just like, are you okay with going to SEPTA? Are you able to go to SEPTA?
I see, Zeku's online.
Is he?
Yeah, he always on do not disturb mode, but he is online. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check.
The only thing that's going to be kind of annoying is no predatory blade on this map.
Sure.
It's like, god damn it, I won't have my sword. like,
I'm fine with
I'll
any
get
map, to
over
be
it.
honest.
Hmm?
Yeah.
So what?
No, I said I'm okay with any map at the end of the day. Just
Oh,
what's that
I'm
called?
just debating. Alright, like, we can do Exile Land again, that's fine.
Do I have this thing?
Also, on the other side of the Sword of Damocles, we do actually go back to SEPTA. We can go and remake the original Acadia again. Like, it's not as if we'll have to really fight to actually look for a place to live, because we already know where we're going. So, that's the thing.
Indeed. Out of curiosity, how come why do we still have the Thralls Are Alive mod on this?
Because it was kind of a thing that we were utilizing for the original Acadia to create NPCs. Though we may end up just removing it in the next server. So,
Now I was thinking that because we sort of, I don't think the RP route is gonna happen.
no, I don't think so either. But still wishful thinking.
Of course, of course. Okay, I need to.
Oh, I need
Okay.
twine now. Fucking twine. So,
Twin.
I'm sitting there and I'm looking around, right? There's
Uh-huh.
kind of just a little funny little side story here. I'm sitting there looking around, I end up picking up a piece of flotsam, guess what I find?
I don't know. What did you find?
10 armor scraps.
Nice.
It's just like, wait, what? Like, I haven't even
Nice.
bothered smelting them yet, but I already know what they are. I'm just like, that's a thing. It's like I've already found my first. I also found hardened steel and steel bars. It's almost like Septa's like, come back to us, dragon. You know you want to.
You are the chosen one, dragon.
I did bring this map to its knees very quickly, to be fair. Like, it wasn't even a question.
And then probably was Herod swords. 162. 162. 162. 162.
What do you want about now?
I'm just trying to match some mods up. Just something to do. Ponder.
Like, basically, at the end of things, we got you, me, and Zaku basically running around on the map. Right. So I'm going to go with the decision making of whether or not he has SEPTA and whether or not he's willing to get SEPTA. Like, if he wants to go get SEPTA or already has it, then yeah, we could probably just do that. Alright, but if he's not, like, you know, got SEPTA and all that shit, alright, like, far be it from me to, you know, force him to get something he doesn't want. Right, it's not fair to anyone.
That's fair. Okay.
Like, I'm just trying to go with what's fair, you know?
No, that's fair. Alright. Let's do that. I did have one other mod that we didn't have on the server, but I doubt it's this mod, so I'm just closing it. It's Navi's extended leveling mod.
We had that on the server.
No, I didn't have that on.
No, it's not causing anything because I have it on currently.
Yeah, no, I thought so. I
I'm,
just
I'm
thought I
still
would
getting
mention it to you.
werewolves, so.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be causing it. It doesn't seem like that type of mod.
Well, I wouldn't really see how that would cause anything either. Right? Like, I just can't fathom how that would work.
Unless he's running from like line of code, like because you're not level 60, werewolves don't spawn.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking stupid.
Where are you not?
Where not dogs. I don't know, one way or another, we'll get it figured out within 24 hours. And then we'll go from there.
24 hours.
That's the
How
plan.
dare thee?
We'll have it all sorted out within 24 hours. Craft light padding.
Lit padding. Okay, the exiled lands.
But yeah, I messaged Zach to see if we can rouse him, get this sorted out a little bit quicker. And then after that, it'll be like once we sort out his side of the spectrum and all that, just have a quick discussion with Bardo and get shit figured out.
Sounds like a plan.
Like, I would prefer, and this is just me, to just say fuck it and go back to SEPTA. Right. But that's just my own, you know, wants there. I'm fine with going to the exile land. They both have their benefits and drawbacks. Alright, so one way or another works with me. Like, SEPTA has Eldarium and numerous other cool things that make it a very tasty location to hang out in. On the other side of things, right, like, you know, the Exiled Lands has a few
unique weapons that you can only get there, as far as I know, and you know, a few other you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Points of interest that make life dramatically easier. Is it the has-all be-all end-all of everything? No. Just like how SEPTA is not also the has-all be-all end-all. It's
Agreed.
like they both have their benefits and, again, drawbacks. Like, I like SEPTA because the start is more, and this is just my opinion, it's geared for people that have already done the Exiled Lands all the hell. Right, like, you know, they already know everything in the Exiled Lands. They come over to SEPTA and it's just like, you know, it's geared for more of a experienced start.
Yeah.
Not to mention there's also some like extra unique creatures here that the Exiled Lands does not have. It just doesn't.
I prefer the star metal on Scepter because it's
A lot more
easier.
plentiful.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be that way because, and this is just my opinion, they have it more plentiful because there's going to be a lot more experienced players running around on SEPTA, right? And so, you know, less fighting over the star medal, for one, and for two, it's a quicker access, so you can climb quicker through the ranks instead of having to do this big ass log, and then you gotta go all the way up north, and so on and so on and so on.
Sell.
Like, it's actually funny, and this is just me saying, I still don't understand why Neeps Gaming went for, what is it, their second or third, no, I think it's their second playthrough, right? And they went back to the Exiled Lands. Like, I know they're not as experienced players as far as Conan Exiles goes. Like, they're more geared towards Arc, right? But yeah, it's like they just, you would have figured that they would have went for SEPTA, but they just didn't come out here. They stuck around with you know, running around on the Exiled Lands again. You know, each to their own. Far be it from me to actually tell anyone what to do, right? But I would have expected that they would have graduated to SEPTA by now.
I don't know why they had this as a option in the thing. Like, why do I have to quick stack it before I can give it all? I did like the old way where if you clicked, I don't know, I think it was R at the time. At least that was my default key binding. You could choose like what option.
Honestly,
their new inventory UI. It's kind of okay, but at the same time, it's more headache than anything. And like a lot of the things that made the original UI, they didn't keep. They just took it out entirely, right? And it has a lot. Like a lot of the people are bitching, not so much about the changes of the UI, but about what they took away from the old UI and just took it out of the game for whatever fucking reason. And I can actually see what people are going on about there, because that does not make any sense as to why they did that. It's like, okay, let's make this new UI. Alright, so take out everything out of the previous UI that made it good. Oh, we're putting it in with the new UI? No, we're just taking it out. Why? You know, like, that's the way I'm looking at it. It's just like, why would you even do that?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
It's just kind of... It's... bleh. Blah. That's all I gotta say is blah. Why? Blah.
It's 1,700 then.
1,700, and I forgot to count.
Well, my zombies need food. Right, I suppose it wasn't the right thing to use. Or maybe it was.
I will say this though, if we do end up restarting on the exiled lands again, I already have I guess you could call it new Acadia location sorted out.
Was that just the old location of Acadia?
Huh?
Is that just going to be the old location of Acadia?
I'm talking about the exiled lands, dude.
Oh, sorry.
I said if we do have to restart on the exiled lands again,
Yes,
I already have
you
that
did,
place
you did.
sorted out.
You did. I just,
And
I'm
we
still
won't
waking
have to
up.
go as far in either.
well, I'm down for whatever.
I just noticed the Keton mace looks actually very... Actually, no, the arcane mace is kind of shaped like the Keton mace. Like, just kind of pointing that out there. It's just like, huh. Like, it's a little bit less refined and all that, but it's just like, funny.
Is it funny though?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Just making sure. Do Eldarium tools have a skinning knife? Or was that something they
I
don't
think
have?
so. I'd have to go and find the Eldarium tools design again. Which that is a bitch onto itself right there. Because you know what sort of shit we have to do just to get it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to piss off some people.
Only thing about Sipta that I'll miss from our previous save is like I managed to get a few sets of black blood tools while those vendors were there in the sorcery age. But it's not the end of the world.
Is there not a way for us to get black blood tools?
It is, but it has probably the worst drop rate, one of the worst drop rates in Conan cells. It's like a 1%, if not less than 1% drop.
What drops
So
it?
unlike
And even then, I'm not sure, but isn't Eldarium on par with black blood?
yes, but not on durability.
Yeah, but Eldarium can be repaired.
No,
That's-
Aldarium doesn't have a skinning knife.
Okay.
It has a cleaver. That's the difference between it. Yeah, Aldarium you see is 375 durability, whereas Black Blood is 1500. But to get Black Blood, you have to kill the one lost behind. Do you know where you were building the tree? Was it the...
Uh-huh.
What did you call it? Yeah, the tree bridge thing.
So we have to go kill,
Yeah, but
the
it's not like a
bat
guarantee.
thing there.
Yeah. But unfortunately, it's not a guarantee drop that you get one tool like you do on Exile lands. Unless they've changed that since we last played, but... I killed him like 5 times and I got that exact same weapon like twice and no tools. But like you said, or like I said, it's not the end of the world. We do have our Darium. It may have less durability, but I believe we can repair it unless they have removed that as well.
No, because Eldarium wasn't a legendary. It was epic. Like that's another reason why Septa was like fucking so fantastical in comparison to the
Epic.
XL lens. It had a higher tier of weaponry and tools that they were still considered epic last I checked.
Yeah, they are still epic. Okay, okay.
And that includes the armors that actually came from those sets. Like there was no actual like I don't recall us we had legendary weapons, but I don't recall us using legendary weaponry that extensively. It was mostly just very different variants of Eldarium.
Yeah, we used all the dragon void or what void forge, whatever it's called.
Void forged and the various elder race weaponry. Which that's another thing. If we're on the Isle, right, we're not gonna have need for that Eldarium weapons in the Exiled Lands mod. So that's just one less mod on the list.
Yeah. 14. Okay, not too far away. I'm still trying to remember the reason why I removed my stables on the save of mine. Wait, I think I hear. I think I hear the beastie. You didn't spawn inside my building, did you? Let's. Alright, let's feed the A team.
Also, this is just kind of a side note, right? Like, not really seriously relevant or anything like that, but to be frank, I've been kind of getting bored running around on the exiled lands non-stop. You know, it's like one of those, you used to live in this old neighborhood and it's fun to visit it, but you don't want to live there anymore.
Yeah.
Right, like, you know, I'll go with it if, like, you know, we have no choice, but, yeah, it's just kind of like meh to me.
Yeah, true. Alright. Zombies have been fed. It's important to feed your zombies, Dragon.
That's what they say. Personally, I don't mind. Have the fuckers ravenous for all I give a fuck.
That is not the way. Okay, so I need insolated wood. Insolated wood. Do those were hyena things spawn in the north?
They spawn everywhere, dude.
Okay.
Like, as far as I know, there is no restriction on where they can and cannot spawn. They just spawn. I'm gonna need more iron. It's annoying.
Iron is gonna need more of you.
Probably.
Oh, there's some shuffy wood. Oh, I need insulated wood, not shappy wood.
God damn it, my old reflexes are coming back.
On what are these?
You know, like you have the dog, it's just like, since there starts growling at me, freaking jumps at me and I immediately dodge. Right, like, you swear the thing just should have hit me, but it's just like, nope, dragon dodge to the side, lightning speed, because he was like, no, fuck that.
Come on, Mr. Whale, you know, show yourself. Interesting. Have I broken it?
Maybe.
'Cause I started a new save, so I wanted to put the mods that I had on this save just to make sure that it's more compatible. And so far no were hyenas. And I didn't like start the save and run around and get a first contact with the were hyenas before putting on the old save. But we shall see.
I'm not even sure if that's actually a thing. Ow, fucker. I'm gonna kick your ass. Fuck off, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
God, I hate fucking spiders. Especially when they're about the same size as a fucking dog.
Interesting, it didn't spawn.
You said you heard it though, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I thought I heard it now, but it was just a map room, like when I left it. Interesting.
Oh no, it's
Oh well.
I've had two actually show up in one night. So I'm almost wondering if it is actually a random event. Like, you can have none show up, and you can have some show up.
They all will show up. Impressive, but not too impressive.
Shut your mouth, bitch! Smack! A fine harvest of bitches. Very fine indeed.
Well, we need a mod like that.
It'd be funny if the Taskmaster said that. Like, he put a bunch of thralls on the wheel and he's like, a fine harvest of bitches. Very fine indeed. It's like, oh god.
I need insulotted wood. There we go. There's some insulotted wood. I found some insulotted wood.
As long as it didn't find you.
It did actually.
Shit. Okay, so I gotta go this way.
It's impressive. One, two, three. Oh my, the treasure coffer guy just said what I just said. Impressive.
Oh my my god. Game, I don't want to target the stupid deer. I'm trying to target the stupid spider.
Impressive, Dragon. Yeah, I'll put my zombie food over here.
Honestly, I'm almost wondering if it is exactly the way I actually thought there. Where sometimes you'll have like one spawn, sometimes you'll have none spawn, sometimes you just frickin' you keep turning around every 5 minutes all night and they're just there.
Maybe it depends on how bad you piss Jabal-Sag.
If you knew as much as I do about Jebel-Sog, I'm pretty damn sure you would understand that that's actually kind of hard. Like, unless you're genociding whole races of frickin' beasts and stuff like that, you know, for no real reason at all, then yeah, he probably, like, not give too much of a fuck. Right, like, like, this is something that, and I think people misunderstand this a lot. Jebel-Sog's not evil. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there first and foremost. He's not an evil god. At all. He's a primeval god. Right? As in, or primordial god would actually probably be a little bit more accurate. Right? How do I put this? Jebel-Sog is literally nature.
Oh, okay.
You know? Like, he loves all his children. Like, all creatures of the land. Frickin' the birds, the bees, frickin' humans, everybody. Right? We're all part of him, technically. Right? We're all descendant from him, technically. Right? And long before any of these gods ever showed up, right, he was the one that was god of us all. Right? A literal, like, I don't even know how best to put it, but yeah, he was there before anything.
I get what you're getting at.
Right? That's why it, you know, the whole sacred hunt and all that, because you're just full on getting back to nature. Right? The actual original meat and potatoes of what it means to live in this world. Eat or be eaten. Right? Predator and prey. And since humans are literally predator, right? And kind of just eater of all things, then yeah, like, we're predator and prey. Like, we're the duality, if you will.
True. True indeed. Alright, zombies, let's roll.
Oh
What shall we
shit,
do
it's
to-
you. Shit. Triple shit. Quadruple shit. Oh look. Oh well, I'll take some of that.
Who did you almost run into or didn't run into?
Big spider.
Jeffrey. I call him Jeffrey. Jeffrey the spider.
Yeah, it's the big tarantula that's on top of the which mountain?
I know what you're talking about.
It's on top of the mountain in the what is it? Fuck, southeast of the map.
Ah, yes, yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. No, I knew there was one up here. In fact, I think there's two. Right, but just like I thought I was being a good boy and avoiding him properly, but no, I ended up walking right into him almost.
I've completed a tier.
Oh yeah, I got that building material. Now.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, I have the new building material, and I have the battle pass.
Yeah, same. I've got the battle pass, not the boarding material yet. I'm still contemplating it.
Oh no, like as soon as I saw that had sewer pieces, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be utilized for the new construction site for Acadia. This is
Yeah,
happening.
I'm also sort of under that appeal as well. I'll probably end up getting it.
And since I bought that the expanded set, right, I have those sewers and all the forlorn crypts and dungeon and all that. So yeah, that's a thing. I don't know how I'm gonna utilize all the dungeon pieces and stuff. I'll figure it out, but yeah, I got that sorted. Bad dog. Fuck off.
Alright, Tommies, what would you like to do today? I agree, let's do that. They spoke of many words.
I almost wonder if that's a thing.
What, speaking zombies?
No. If there is actually a problem with Navi's leveling. And the mod. Not saying that there is, but like, hypothetically speaking, this is just something to think about. These were hyenas, right, seem to kind of scale with the player. Yeah?
Yeah.
So what if once you get past 60, you know, they stop assaulting you because they...
I don't think that... I think I've disproven that because on my other save I have... I'm like level 300 and they still attack me.
Say again, what?
I was level 300 and they still attack me.
Oh, okay. Well, alright, then so be it.
It is a good theory though, just I don't... The only thing I would say why I mentioned Navis in the first place is I mean it hasn't been updated in 2 years, so I'm not saying that there's anything in the code causing that, but if it has an incompatibility issue and it's throwing errors, that could somehow be a indirect cause of certain things going wrong. But I don't think it's Navi's. Because didn't you say you have it on your game at the moment?
Yeah, I do, but I only recently just got past 60. And I don't think I saw one last night. trying to figure out exactly what is the cause of this issue.
Ole. Actually, I'm not prepared. You are not prepared. Dragon, you said
Zaku says not currently, but he's thinking of getting it. And he says he gets paid on Monday.
fair enough.
And he says you guys don't have to wait for me.
Well, you wouldn't have to wait long either way. But it's nice of him to say that. Well, it seems like we have his support. Oh, damn, I really didn't learn that, did I?
Okay, I'll let him know that we'll keep him appraised and posted on what goes down. Sounds, from what I'm reading here, it looks like he's on board with it one way or another.
That's good.
It is. So, fun fact for you, that new tent that they have in the battle pass requires silk.
Interesting.
Yeah. Just like straight up just requires silk. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
We can always add more to the pile.
In terms of silk? Yeah, probably.
Alright, zombies, are you up for an adventure? Yes, you are. Cool, thanks. Let's go.
Hey zombies, what you doing? Great, let's go.
I know they don't speak, but it's just the look that they give you.
The look of fuck you or the look of leave us alone?
Oh, there's a little glitch with the map room.
What?
So, if you go to like one of the pillars,
Yes.
yeah. So if you go to like one of the pillars where you can teleport to, ones that you've unlocked, you hover over it. It says teleport. That's fine. But if I move to another one which I've teleport and from a distance, it says bracelet not attuned. Oh wait, maybe I'm lying. No, I think I'm fibbing. I think because I'm looking at one that's not attuned. Yeah,
What's up,
no,
Fable?
never mind.
Why are you dang? Why you say dang? Fable's been here for a while, dude.
I know.
Just hasn't been talking.
Let's do this. Are we gonna... Impressive zombies. Do you need some more of that? So take some of that. Apparently I'm cold.
No, you're what?
Does it cold? Yes, I completed another tier. I really wish I could get that one troll as a troll. The daughter of Ymir.
fair enough. I don't think I've ever had anyone try and sketch me. Careful, you're gonna make me start blushing.
Damn it, I've got frostbite, now I'm gonna die. Damn it.
How did you get frostbite?
I'm in the frost temple.
Why are you in the... You know what? Not gonna ask.
I need black ice.
You don't need to go to the Frost Temple to get black ice.
Well, it's a good stable source of black ice.
Yes, this is true.
I can build of the improved preservation.
Ah, cool. I can't wait to see it, Fable. There we go. Now I'm all Vikinged out.
Right, that's
Now we are ready to move.
ready to move.
Those poor were hyenas are in for a rude surprise when they freaking come flying at me next time. They're gonna be like, "All right, we got this, guys." Oh shit. Guys, could you check the address? Who said that we were attacking a Viking? That guy looks pissed.
Let's create some of that. Let's see. Ah, yes, that might help. Just a little bit. 200, yes, craftable 200.
Turn on
Above
the
10.
immigrant song as I'm running full tilt at them.
Certainly impressive, dragon.
Oh, what?
It's impressive. Having tidy coffers.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, when you
all
when you
all graveled with glimmering gold.
exactly, you understand the struggle. And I'm near this guy, so I constantly hear it.
Think about how I feel. I'm probably like the one that's like most constantly playing, so I know it best. It's just like, oh my god, can you please shut up? And he's just like, no, I must talk about the coffers and how I can't count and all the other things. Because that guy never ever shuts up. That's the worst part.
That he does not. Alright, let's...
Oh, he really doesn't ever shut up. Like, it's actually kind of annoying.
Let's go rescue my zombies.
When did I get Shade Bloom?
You've always had shame, Bloom.
No, like, excuse me. Seriously. Like, I ended up getting Shade Bloom from somewhere, and I don't know where it came from.
Alright. Let's do this, dragon. So what is my respawn rate at? Yeah, what is that at?
Hi.
Harvesting. No, it's normal. Damn.
Dead fly now.
Either they made that quicker or I really don't remember the stuff.
Damn, I missed.
Let's go, zombies. Dodge! For the trolls. Oh, that's how I got frostbite. I was struck by an evil.
Oh, yeah, getting hit by one of the frost giants will definitely give you frostbite.
I definitely was not prepared. I'm sorry, zombies. I came unprepared.
Somebody's been playing too much World of Warcraft lately.
Wow. Touche.
The fuck?
Whatever.
Look at my screen. You tell me.
Oh, it's tilted.
Yeah, you're seeing that, right? Fuck, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. That's gonna make my eyes bug the fuck out.
It's a new feature of Stipter. It now tilts.
The entire world is tilted. I'm gonna try and reset and hopefully that doesn't continue. That's making my eyes bug out.
I bet it's on the new like camera looking things that they added.
Oh, okay, there we go. We're back to normal.
Crisis averted.
Okay, so we're gonna take the long way around because if I know SEPTA the way I do, then the place that they're sending me is it'd be better to go all the way around than it would be to try and go cross country. Because you and I know, we both know very well what's in those woods.
Yeah, no. Don't want to deal with those.
Yeah, not at this present time. Bears and, what was it? Bears and random freaking pelican birds, and I do believe there's something else. Wolves? No, there's something else. Like there are wolves, but they're all up on the mountaintops. I can't quite remember though. Wasn't there saber cats in there also?
I think so. What have you listed so far?
Bears and the pelicans, and I do believe there's like saber cats.
Isn't there also those like ape things as well?
Yeah, there's trolls.
Trolls, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Spiced pork. Where's my spiced pork? I want spiced pork. purple. Purple. I'm extremely cold. Let's get the frick out of here, zombies. Thank you for the black ice. Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. You can blame Dragon. He's the one that told me to get black ice.
I didn't tell you to get black ice.
If you have anyone to blame, it should be Dragon.
Why am I getting blamed?
I don't know. It just seemed like the thing to do. There's zombies. We have nothing to see here. But please tell me the save is after I said it. Oh yes, thank goodness.
I remember these cliffs. We were actually ended up talking about you setting up some sort of base out here above these damn crocodiles.
Oh yes, I remember that.
A long time ago.
And where's?
The Eye of a Kim.
Oh god.
Oh, look,
no.
there's Lemurian Island.
What have I done? This is not good. Well, zombies, I have some good news and I have some bad news. Actually, it's all bad news.
We're all gonna die. There is no
No, we
good
have to-
news.
We have to take the scenic route because I forgot to set up the teleporter at my base. I moved it. Okay, so where do I want to go from?
Oh shit.
Absolute
No, the beam's
shit.
further in.
I'll go to step away.
No way. I hope I don't end up having to deal with a... I'm gonna have to go through the Ard Wolves. Like, so be it, but you know how I feel about freaking dealing with all the Ard Wolves and then going through the Buffalo and shit.
Them damn Ard wolves. Alright, well at least we're out of the cold zombies. That's 1 plus. Don't look at me like that.
Found a swift horse. And a sturdy horse. Yeah, it looks like the beam is at the foot of the tower.
So that basically means like we can't go there when there's a maelstrom. Well, I mean, you can, but you'll meet a few
Oh,
friends.
come on. I
along the
did
way.
some Storm Rider shit back in the day. That was fun. It's just like, just whipping through the area with a massive group of freaking zombies. Just like fucking killing. In fact, it might even be better now that we have better thralls.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the same.
Because we'll have a small army to back us as we're going through the maelstrom. Oh my god, please don't tell me it's where I think it is. It's right in the central area.
I have to go there for star metal anyways. Actually no, you're not going to sense that.
I don't even have like anything better than fucking iron right now.
Dodge and weave.
I'll say, because then we're gonna have to dodge and weave all the skeletons. Yeah, I'm walking through the old neighborhood. Oh, for fuck's sakes. No, it's not in the circle. It's on one of the rises. Ah! On the bright side, it's not in the very cold area. It's just in it, you know where the spiders are?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking spiders. Fuck you, spider.
Damn spiders.
Fucking goddamn weights trying to kill me. What a nice place to put the altar.
I've completed a tier.
Well, I'm just in single player right now, Zaku. But yeah, this is Septa. And I can't stay in this position for very long.
Another pilgrim enters the savage garden.
Impressive.
I suppose overall it's kind of better.
Lovely weather for a hunt, eh?
It's a completely Septa is you're playing Conan Exiles, but when you're in Septa, take everything that you learned from the exiled lands, get ready to utilize about 60% of the information, and understand that you just left elementary school and now you're in college. There is no high school. You just went straight to fucking college. Like, this is the place where you need to be ready to apply all your knowledge. Like, this place is not for it's places where guys like myself go, because we've done everything on the exiled lands. I don't know, Soul Cursor, you could probably explain it better.
I honestly thought you were saying take everything you learned from the exile lands and throw it out the window.
it's just for all intents and purposes, another map. Bring it on, bitch.
Impressive. Again. Impressive.
No, it makes sense that the Jebel Sog altar is here. Because it's beside the watchtower where you would find the followers. You know, like that one tower where there's a chance for a priest to spawn.
I think I know what you're referring to.
Yeah. And I was complaining a lot back in the day because I was like, there should be one here. Like, this is where the Midnight Grove should be, blah, blah, blah. Which actually kind of brings up the next question. Where's the Midnight Grove?
I don't know if there's another way to get it, but as far as I'm aware, you drink the potion that the one that you use to fight the big boss.
Huh? Well, that's not the Midnight Grove potion. Get your ass back here, princess.
Still can't believe they haven't fixed that.
What?
When you move a male zombie, but when you're moving it's a female zombie. The one that you showed me a while back.
Uh-huh. Taskmasters, when will you ever learn who you're fucking with? Bitch.
They will never learn.
Sit down. This map is why I said to you earlier, Zaku, that all members of Acadia are actually free individuals. Because in SEPTA, you can still get thralls the same way, but there's also another way. Once I'm done looting here, we'll illustrate this point.
Yes, that is a nice feature.
I always loved this feature. This feature was great. Whoa! 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 Bitch! Oh, frickin' some random lady just kind of teleported out of the teleporter thing. Like, she just literally like boop, just popped into existence right in front of me. It's like, oh shit.
Hello.
That might have been Bardo.
Oh, Vada, yes, I forgot he was in the...
No, he was here, but he wasn't talking. Alright, at all. Like, I thought he went to sleep or something.
I think I need to make more flax.
But anyway. Oh,
Anywho.
yeah, Bardo crashed. Anyway, this is what I was talking about, why all members of Acadia are actually, you know, free people. Because in SEPTA, you could actually rescue people out of cages. You could, like, you could save the people. Always love this feature.
Have you let Bardo know the good news?
I'd like to do a little bit more testing on it because we're kind of running into that whole situation where they weren't popping up, but that might be just a variable. But yeah, Vardo, we might be looking into overhauling the server and possibly moving to SEPTA. Well, basically, the issue, right? Me and Soul Cursor have narrowed it down, and like, follow me on this. I think it has something to do with the fact that we had Tiernanog and the Underground mod on the server, and then we removed it. It's the only common denominator between my single player save and the server, right? And the one thing that Soul Cursor doesn't have, right? So what we're thinking is that there was some sort of lasting impression or file corruption left behind by Tiernanog, right? And so to rectify this, we have two choices. We can rather A, wait for you know, Funcom to come out with a fix, or B, we can just, you know, restart the map and go and, you know, just like wipe the slate clean and start fresh. Which I'm okay with. It's more of a question of, is everyone else okay with it? Because I'm not gonna, you know, force the decision if there's like a couple people that are adverse to the idea. And so that just kind of like leaves the other question, which remains, which map are we gonna do? And we've been discussing it and talking about the idea of fuck, I can't see anything. You know, going on rather the Exile lands or moving to SEPTA. Like, personally, I'm okay with it either way. That's not very fair, but, you know, if you say so. Kitty? Oh, hi, Kitty. Oh, I forgot about you. That's what's in the forest, dude. Lynx.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. You remember Lynx?
I do.
I forgot completely about Lynx babies. Fucking wildcats. Bad dog. Man, I don't even know where I am. I'm like completely lost.
Why did you have to tag him every time?
Huh? What?
Fine harvest of bitches. Every
Fine.
time he says that, my mind changes it immediately.
It does sound like he's saying it though sometimes, to be fair.
It does.
He's like a fine harvest of bitches. Very fine indeed. Ah! No, don't fight. Keep running, fool. Fine harvest of bitches. Very fine indeed. You're just sitting there, you're walking by, he's like, fine harvest of bitches. Very fine indeed. You're like, what'd you say? He's like, I was talking about riches. Riches, yeah, fine, fine harvest of riches. But yeah, we'll get that sort of stuff sorted out in very short order. I want to do a little bit more in-depth testing on what's triggering this lack of creature, and even after we make this decision, I still, like, Soul Cursor has brought up the idea of keeping the game DB file, like, you know, set aside just in case. Makes sense to me, really. We're still doing some thorough testing, and like we'll get it all sorted out probably, as I said, within 24 hours. Aardwolf, baby.
I'm not saying 24 hours is not a reasonable time frame, but if you do wait until then I may not be able to help you set up Arcadia, because...
Well, I said within 24 hours.
Okay.
And we'll probably have it sorted out by tomorrow-ish. Or not tomorrow-ish, but you know what I mean. Like, later today.
Okay, it's just because like Saturday is the day that I have the most time to. No means I'm saying wait for me. I'm just saying like if you don't want to go it alone.
Ah, come on! I laid the first foundations of Acadia by myself. Wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Fair enough.
But I understand what you're saying.
Is that guy attacking you, or is he a thrall of yours? Thrall of yours.
I prefer a liberated individual, but yeah. I
He's a
rescued
citizen.
him from captivity. He's probably not going to live very long, but he's a free citizen of Acadia. New Acadia.
Right, it's night number 2. Let's see if hyenas spawn. This time I'm going into the south. He spawned. Okay, so it looks like it just... I might have interrupted by going in my base too many times, I don't know. Well, it's spawning, so... At least I can rule out on my end that you don't have to trigger it on a save before putting your old save.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been interesting if they changed it, like maybe why it didn't attack me is because I had followers. I know that isn't a thing, but I'm just saying, like...
If anything, that it's definitely not a thing. All people have ever been complaining about on the forums is how some hyena man comes out of nowhere, wipes out half their fucking followers. I'm just like, damn, what are you guys equipping your followers with?
Well, you see... But did they have zombies? You know, zombies can be quite frightening.
Zombies don't do anything.
I know, but just the presence of them is what I'm saying.
Mm.
Right, let's go kill that guy. Is there any specific, like, sort of boss you killed to get the predatory blade, or is it just a random drop for any?
What?
The predatory blade? Is there like a specific location you can get it at, or is it just a random drop between various bosses and legendary
No,
chests?
there's you know how you have the western gate of the exile land, right? In the flats, you know, near our base, or where New Acadia is currently sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gate, you go through it, right? You got the 2 skeletal serpent men, right? And you have the 1 guy that's there. The first 3 skull boss that's just past them, which is a skeletal serpent man, you take his ass down, and yeah, he has a chance to drop the predatory blade.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos Mouth. Is it like one of those entrances that you go through to get to the north? That serpent guy, serpent man.
No, it's the one, like, you know the entrance that you, like, the actual door, right, where you have the dry flats and stuff like that? Just north of it is the Shattered Spring.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Shadow Spring.
You go through there, right, and you got the one guy at the gate and the two serpent men that are adjacent to him on either side. Past those guys, there is a three-skull serpent man. And that is the guy that actually has what you're looking for.
Okay. So is it north or south of the Shattered Springs?
South.
South, okay. Is it near where you attuned to that obelisk thing?
No.
Was okay.
Wait, the one that's outside of Kale's Stronghold or whatever it is?
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that one.
Okay. Sweet, thanks. Now I understand. Hello, Snake. Goodbye, Snake. He thought he could poison me.
You
I'm
got
immune.
wall.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Let's see, is he here? Yes, he's here. Good. I'm fighting that guy on the bridge first, because I was closest to the...
Guy on
Or
the
the aqueduct.
bridge.
The one skull guy on the bridge, on the, like, aqueduct bridge
That's
thing.
really far. That's like the other side.
I got the Eye of the Watcher.
Like, just saying that, like, that's fucking far.
Yeah, I was heading back to my base when...
Why for you cheer, Fabled? Like, I can guess, but, you know. Ah, there you go. Like, that's good enough of a reason as any. It's like, why do you do this? Because I can! I can relate to that. Oh my god. Don't you be making up laws? Don't you be making up laws? guy freaking making up laws and shit.
Yes, shortcut.
She's like, what you gonna do about it? Literally freaking dance into that song right now, I bet. Oh, we need dry wood. For fuck's sakes. Fuck yeah.
You were too far away, Dragon. Apparently.
I know, right? There we go. Problem solved.
Oh, zombies. Goodbye, zombies.
It really is ridiculous how much a lot of this weighs after a period of time. Like, you just get your ass way down with all this shit.
Ah, that explains it. Looks like I didn't even put down a teleportation circle. Yep. Well, that explains why I don't have one.
for fuck.
There we go. Well, the million-dollar question is, where do I want to put it? I'll put it here. That's good enough.
Confused dragon question noises. What?
What's up?
Is that under smithing?
What you looking for?
I can't find the saddle.
Maybe learned it.
I know how to make a stables, so you'd think I would.
No, it's not the same thing. I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Problem solved.
You find it.
Yes. That doesn't work.
You are a novice saddle maker.
It's actually another question that just kind of popped into my mind.
What's
I
that?
don't know where the champion altars are on this map.
Something to discover, I guess.
This is a big map.
We'll look up.
Like, I'm just saying, for the record, this is a big map.
But is the map big?
Yes.
Where's that? Oh, let's go over here. I'm going over here, dragon.
Apparently, Mr. Horse is going to take a second. Oh. Yes. Watch, I'm gonna, like, now that I got, you know, this guy back to the house and all that shit. Alright, you just watch frickin' one of them damn hyena guys is gonna rip his face off. You know, like, I've seen this episode happen enough times. He's gonna be like, "Oh, thank you for bringing me back." It's like, yeah, you have no idea what's around here. You gonna die.
It's not in the War Maker Century, is it?
Huh?
Sanctuary.
What? No.
Okay, then I went too
It's
far.
in the unnamed city.
Oh, the snake guy.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. More south than I thought.
Yes.
So in the unnamed city, is it more to north?
It's
south, east?
literally just past that entrance. Like, you go through that
Oh, there.
that western entrance.
Oh, by the flats. Okay. I see.
Yeah. You go through that entrance, alright? You're going into the unnamed city, alright? And if you, it's easier to see in the daytime, obviously, but you'll notice that there's a pathway that's literally leading into the heart of the unnamed city, alright? Between two big ass ruined pieces, alright? And he's just kind of sitting there.
All right. Understood.
And he's dropped that damn sword so many freaking times. I think I had like 5 of them at one point.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying, hey, Funcom, lower the drop rate on that thing, but it is kind of ridiculous. Like, it's one of the most powerful fucking swords in the game. And it literally, he gives it away like candy. Speaking of candy, I want some potato chips. I'll be right back.
That's all right.
Delectable.
What did you discover?
Alright, that's enough of that. Like, you know, maybe one more.
Water. Potato chips does not equal candy. What flavor crisps are there?
What's wrong with potato chips? They're tasty.
What flavor? What flavor potato chips are there?
They're just regular potato chips.
I didn't say crisp. It is candy. It is candy. For Dragon is of the Irish. And all potatoes are candy. Yes, yes it is. This is also true. Like, I'm just saying, if you had like a big bowl of candies and a big bowl of potato chips, like that bowl of potato chips is gonna disappear faster than that candy with me. Just because I am the way I am. And you know what's really messed up? If there was a big bowl of mashed potatoes right beside both of those bowls, that bowl's gonna disappear faster. Just sitting there, I would literally eat. Oh, the new server's not up yet. We haven't even decided on the nonsense yet.
I'm trying to.
Side of sour cream and chives. Have you ever actually put cream cheese in mashed potatoes? It's actually really good. Very good. Oh god, it's so good. Like any cheese is good with potatoes, but cream cheese in mashed potatoes, holy shit.
Holy moly.
I've tried that. It's on the same level of decadence as having like jalapeno cheddar Doritos, and then you turn around to get yourself an actual thing of nacho cheese. It's so rich. All you taste is like the nacho. You're like, ah. We're very close to that. We are very close to that. Like, we're trying to completely suss out what actually is the ratios and nonsense of the creatures spawning. Because there's some times where they don't spawn at all for us. And then there's other instances I eat them like candy. Like other people eat candy. Turtle. Or, if you played Elden Ring, dog. Anybody that's played Elden Ring understands that. They see a turtle and they go, dog. I don't think eating potato chips would be the proper term for me. More like inhale. Inhale would probably be a... Alright, Fabled. Night-night. Like, that's just one of those things. I'm like, inhaling. Ah. The Funyun flavored potato chip. I don't know what Funyun tastes like. Like, what does Funyun? What is Funyun? Funyun? Is that word?
No.
I'm just sitting here trying to like contemplate exactly what that is. It's like, what is it? Yeah, Funyuns? Salty onion and chives. Onion and chives.
Oh.
I could probably go with that. Oh, Funyuns. So they're onion flavored rings. Interesting. Lay's Funyuns flavored. Huh. That's weird. So are like Funyuns potato flavored like onions, or are they onions? I'm confused. So, inhale.
Alright, let's do the zombies. Are you ready? Yes. Cool. Oh, it hurt.
That's my answer. That's my answer pretty much for everything. It's like, so inhale it. Like just donk. Funyuns. Fun onions.
You did well, zombies.
I could go with, I could go in for this now. Like, I kind of want to try it. Like, I want to, like, go find Funyuns and then try them. Come on, you stupid ass frickin' werewolf, where are you?
Yeah, I didn't have one last night in game as well.
Well, it's funny because, and this is just me, I don't remember them showing up all the time, but they showed up. Usually when I was traveling. Right? Like, I'd just be like, moving along. I don't remember them ever attacking me too much in my base, though. Right? I'd leave my base, and then I would end up finding them. Where other people have said that they've had them attacking their base. Right? So it's kind of confusing.
Yeah, I wish they sold these like locally here. I'll send you a picture. I like those chips or popcorn.
Chips or popcorn, you say?
Well, they're popcorn, but I'll send you an image on Discord.
Well, I'm just kind of putting myself out in the middle of nowhere so that I can expose myself to getting attacked.
Good work, zombies. You did a fantastic job.
Oh, Cheetos popcorn. Yeah.
Is it quite common there?
Cheetos period the end are common as far as.
Well, I meant that particular
I
product.
haven't seen Cheetos popcorn in a while, but I'm aware of it. Like there's
Okay,
lots
so
of
maybe.
there's a lot. That's the big thing about North America, is there's so many like so many different types of snacks out there. It's actually hard to keep track. And then on top of that, right, you got, like, for instance, in Canada, you have all these different cultures, right, that have come to Canada and North America, right, and they bring with them their own set of snacks, right, and so it adds to the already ridiculous pile of snacks that we already have. Right, like there's Filipino snacks, there's Indian snacks, there's like Punjabi snacks, there's freaking Russian snacks. They're just snacks, right? You got German snacks, and freaking Polish snacks, Belgian snacks, and everyone's got a snack, right? And they've all decided to like bring them to North America because snacks, and more snacks. And then on top of that, right, you got people where they, like, you got the various companies in North America that make snacks, and they've decided to make their imitation of those various types of snacks. And so it's actually gets all washed together, and it's actually even hard to actually find out whether or not that's an authentic snack from that specific nationality, or whether it's just some sort of imitation snack that one of the many snack food companies in like North America have decided to make. Like it's all over the place. And then on top of that, you have certain snacks that you can only find in Canada, or certain snacks that you can only find down in the States, right? And so it all ends up just washing together. Like it's actually kind of ridiculous after a period of time.
Yeah, we don't really get that like locally here, so
Like I grew up around farming communities, right? So a lot of the snacks that I am aware of are usually like outdated snacks. You know, snacks that you usually have to go to like a freaking health food store or something like that to actually find them half the time. Where I come from, those were actually kind of common. Dried apples, and like beef jerky, and nuts, lots and lots of mixed nuts, right? Candy nuts, salted nuts, these nuts, those nuts.
oh, there we go.
You know, shelled nuts and unshelled nuts.
I got me a predatory blade.
Oh yeah.
I was looking for like a serpent man, but I got it from Undead. I don't know if it was.
It's yeah, it's an undead serpent man.
I see. Oh, zombies, are you up for more exploring? I hear no objections, so I'm gonna assume the best.
I haven't seen a serpent man, or not serpent man, another hyena, guys. The night that's gone by where I'm just not seeing them. What is it? Think I only show up certain nights of the week? What is this, his off day?
They're on vacation. It's like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. You didn't say we were messing with the Viking.
No, 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 no. It's not my shift tonight. No, no, no. It's Frank's shift. Yeah. No, I'm not coming into work today. I don't care what Jellysock says. I am having my off day.
I can picture that.
He just got like this were hyena, just like got his bunny slippers on, sitting there like half watching TV while he's on the phone.
Do I possess a skeleton key? I don't. It's a good thing I didn't need one.
Have you seen one lately?
What, skeleton key?
No, I mean hyena man.
No, it's the second night I haven't had one. And I was sort of teleporting, so I'm not sure if that's...
No, I'm
Not
just
that
wondering
effect,
if there's some sort of like, you know, point where they just don't show up anymore.
It could also be that, like, they attack you the first time, and then they stop for a while until you, like, join the hunt.
Well, no, you're already on the hunt. Right? Like, you start on the hunt. You're always on the hunt. I'm just trying to figure out what's actually triggering this event.
Me and my zombies committing exploits. I'm fighting the... I'm not sure if it's the Red Mother or the big ass dragon. And my zombies and myself just went in the underbelly section and the thing can't do any damage to us.
Zombies are an exploit.
Ooh, I want that. What's that? I have a god eye.
A god eye.
Yeah, it's where's it now? It's a light armor thing. It gives me. It's a legendary headpiece that gives me strength weapon damage plus 6%. I just lose a shit ton of armor. I might just wear it. But screw it. Right, let's harvest this. I'm just busy in the unnamed city looking for fragments of Wuthrod.
Fragments
seen
of
these
Wuthrod.
Yeah, I've gone to Skyrim now.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm like, wait, what?
We're just seeing if I'm paying attention or not or something.
And you were. I had one of those like golem things spawn, the ones that you used to get blood crystal and scepter. Had one of them spawn now.
I
Was not expecting that.
what the appropriate reply that you're supposed to make was, "Oh, so you're awake."
That missed opportunity.
It's like, so you're trying to just see if I'm paying attention. Oh, so you're awake.
Alright, let's do this, zombies. For Azeroth.
Really?
Wrong game again.
Yes. Repetitively. I think that's one of the few games on the grand list of games that I play that you'll probably never ever see me touching again. Though, never is a long time. Maybe one day I might get suckered into playing that damnable game again. Keyword suckered.
Let's take care of this guy.
Like, I seriously don't think I'll ever touch that game ever again. I just don't see myself doing it.
I wanted to do some PvP on it, like battlegrounds and such, but like people just do like arenas now. So the queues on it are so long. So it kind of feels like it's dead in that department, which is a shame. But
I don't know. Like, I had a grand account for that game. Like a grand one. Like lots of characters, all sorts of stuff. Alright, multiple servers. Alright, and yeah. Ended up being one of the many people that got their account stolen. Alright.
oh yes, I remember you.
And like you know, it took a bit, but I eventually got my account back. When I come back, all my stuff's gone. Alright. Then on top of that, Blizzard wanted me to pay for a $15 charge that the person racked up on my account. And since, you know, they weren't paying for my account anymore with their credit card because, you know, it got taken back, right? The credit card cost bounced and effectively got thrown onto me, right? And then on top of that, they wanted me to pay for a key authenticator. A fucking key authenticator.
Yeah.
Yep.
I found a hero of the heart. Oh no.
You sure you just didn't rip out some hero's heart?
I might have. Once again, I didn't bring any food, so I'm going to starve. Guess I could try and make a makeshift campsite or something. Nope, that's a branch. Yes, I can make a campfire. It seems there is light at the end of the tunnel. But it's probably going to say, you cannot build here. No, that's exactly what it says. Damn you! Oh, there's a bat demon. It's batted demon.
The bat of demon.
Why did you have to go and fall off the ledge?
Because it's the bat.
Building is not allowed here. More gold is required.
Not enough minerals.
Is that from StarCraft or Command and Conquer?
I'm pretty sure that's StarCraft. Command and Conquer, it was
Fucking
The one I'm,
Tiberium.
yeah, Tiberium, yeah.
Which I still didn't like to this day I don't agree with the whole Tiberium thing. Right? Like I get it, it was a resource for fuel, right? But Tiberium didn't it didn't miraculously create metal, right? It didn't put rubber on tires or anything like that. Yet Tiberium was like this thing where just like, yep, you get Tiberium and you can have this truck. And it's just like, I could see the truck running on Tiberium somehow, but why is Tiberium required to have the truck? Like, just kind of one of those me splitting hair moments, but it didn't make much sense to me. Like, at least in StarCraft, the minerals were, they didn't actually indicate really how the minerals did it. They just indicated that it was minerals, which kind of could cover everything from, some sort of energy crystal to ore. So it made sense. And then on top of that, you had Vespine gas, right? Which usually worked with a lot of advanced creations and fuel. Right? You just didn't require it for everything. And then of course you had how many units you could actually support, which was usually done with supply depots or anything like that, which supply depots basically looked like houses, let's face it.
Yeah.
So it made sense.
So that they did.
more supply depots are required.
Alright, zombies, I think we've got what we came for. I once again am unprepared. Do not bring any rations. Get another predatory raid for us.
Huh. Apparently, I don't have a hatchet.
So you're also unprepared.
Probably.
Large attack. Heavy attack. Large attack. Heavy attack. Large attack. Stop interrupting me, I want to do a combo finisher! Fine. You know, fine. Oh no, he didn't drop a predatory blade this time. That is unfortunate, but it is what it is. At least I know where he is. How are we doing on rations? That is what we shall do. Supply. It's always important to keep your zombies fed, Dragon.
No, it's not. Who told you that? An Umbrella Corp employee.
Alright, zombie. You guys are fed, so...
Fucking touch me.
Did they touch you?
He's thinking about it. Oh wait, I can't go too much more deeper into this area. We've been down this road before. It's hilarious that you can see the Queen Scorpion from this far away. You know, just kind of that grand old don't fucking go here sort of thing.
No, yeah. I remember when I was first playing on Sipta, I used that spot for Brimstone. I kept it to try and avoid the aggro of the...
Until we found that other place for Brimstone.
Yeah, but I was in humble beginnings, so
We were all in
Nice.
humble beginnings at the time, dude.
ooh, my zombies. Attack like it's like the end of your life.
Ah, scorpions. Don't touch me. Oh, Mr. Snake. You met Mr. Scorpion? Fuck you, Snake. I think I have enough.
Let's do this. We're out of here, zombies.
You know, I've been thinking about it repetitively, right? And I'm thinking when we do this little server thing that we're planning on here, maybe we should just play without mods for a while. Like, do we really need them?
Well, the one mod that I would keep is the Navi's one, because
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, we have, neither of us have seen a hunter for a while. I'm at level 90. Where are you?
273.
273.
I'm not using Navi's, I use Karagons.
I'm
Yeah,
just
not Karagons,
wondering if it's a level thing.
I don't think so. Because I was this level maybe like 1 or 2 levels lower when I was doing the testing. This is the same save.
Well, then we need to figure out what's triggering it.
And I have been attacked once, so
You've only been attacked once?
correct.
We gotta narrow down exactly what's triggering it.
Yeah, no, fair. Saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying that. I'm going to go stand in the open now and just like chill there. with no zombies because they don't do anything anyway. Right, it's
Like, I don't want to do anything rash until we actually know what's triggering all those.
I mean, I'm for that. It's just I'm just more impatient for selfish reasons.
You just want to get back to SEPTA.
Well, yes, but I also don't have like as much time to play. But still, I'm not saying rush it. I perfectly understand completely your err on the side of caution for the testing. Because I get what you're getting at. There's no point putting SIPTA on if you have the exact same problem. If it has something to do with the level thing.
Oh, that's exactly it. I'm not sure what's triggering it. Like, at this point, I'm actually at a thorough loss. Like, is it random? Like, and of course, the devs aren't being very transparent about it either. Right? They're just like, oh yes, this random ambush. Right? They're not indicating how the ambush happens or whatever, right? They're just saying, oh yeah, this random ambush goes down.
I just wish they could also be a bit more communicative on the issue. Like, say, like, we understand people are experiencing the problem. Unfortunately, this bug doesn't occur it's like a non-recurring bug and seems to affect few. But we are looking into it. Like, why can't you just say that? Like,
Well, that's the other question, right? Like, what's causing the bug? Is it a login issue? Is it a, you know, ticking time bomb sort of thing? Like, what are we dealing with here? Because it just seems like eventually, right, it just stops doing the thing. Like, I haven't seen a Jebel Sogman in, like, what, 3 nights? And I'm just trying to figure out why. Because if it's an issue with you know, saves, alright. If it's an issue of don't do this, do that, alright. Like, they don't indicate what is actually causing it.
yeah, no, they're not. Which is a bit annoying.
Yeah, they're just like, oh yeah, like here's a more prudent question. How is the ambush triggered? Like, what brings
Yeah,
these guys to your door? Do you have to be walking around naked? Do you have to have be under a certain armor level, under a certain level? Like, what's the deal? Do you have to be traveling at night? Right? Like, these are all valid questions. Like, I've had it where I'm sitting there, I climb to the top of these cliffs here that I'm at, and like a really high version one attacked me. Right? Like what's this system here? Right? Like, and then on top of that, is there some sort of finite limit that we're not seeing? Where if you have this many fangs in one of your chests or something like that, do they stop showing up? Right? They're not indicating. And then furthermore, to add more question to these already, like, you know, mounting pile of questions, does the, like, do these, like, uh, I lost my train of thought. Like, it's just a spiraling fucking whirlpool of fuck. Like, if I actually understood how they function, then I would be able to identify the bug. But that was not something that they decided, hey, we're gonna go and you know, be transparent about in the beta. We're just going to, you know, throw everybody into the beta and, you know, have them find us bugs. It's just like, that's not very efficient.
I returned, Dragon. There was someone at my door.
Oh, that's good. I'm just sitting there spiraling down the question hole.
Down the rabbit hole? I wish these preservation boxes had bigger inventory space. It's impressive, Dragon. That's a little bit better.
Like, I know that they're aware of the bug because the report has the ticket that we put in, right, with the error log file was like, and this is kind of the interesting thing. It wasn't just, you know, report received and, you know, more feedback to be given over time. And this is like something that was kind of weird. in my eyes, because I ain't never seen anything like this, but I've heard of stuff like this, right? The thread itself was made hidden, and they closed down the thread. Like the guys in charge of the forums, you know?
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Yeah, so that just kind of brings up the question of not just what are they doing, what the hell's going on. Right? Like, it's almost to the point of, like, blatantly obvious that they don't want this being seen. And they're not accepting any more feedback about it. Which I'm literally just about halfway to reopening the ticket myself, right? And just asking them very pointedly, are you guys actually doing something about this? It kind of seems a bit serious. Right? And I haven't seen any, like, they haven't mentioned it at all in the latest little bug fix, hot fix patch that they just put out. Right? They're like, oh yeah, we're planning on fixing the following bugs. And that's it. Like, no mention of it at all. Like, that's broken as far as I can see. You don't just you don't fix a bug by sweeping it under the rug like that. No puns intended. Or rhymes. Alright.
Still going. Stuff up. Fine. Okay, so I need that.
Like, I'm just saying, personally, I'd like to see a little bit more transparency with this. Right? Like, they turned around and freaking put out, like, a public beta, right? And expect us to be transparent with them about the bugs we find. But they're not going to be transparent with us about freaking them fixing it. Right? We just get a whole bunch of reports received, and we're supposed to just sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Alright? Expectantly waiting with bated breath for them to fix these bugs. That's bullshit. Pretty sure you and I both know that one. That's just like, what?
Yeah.
That's not very transparent at all. That's what when you got food being made in the kitchen for you, right? Usually you see the person coming in and out of the kitchen. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, they're like, hey, it's going to be ready in X amount of time. This is what we're looking forward to, and so on and so forth. Right? You know, feedback. Steady feedback. If something goes wrong, the person not only do you smell the burning food, but you know, they also turn around and go, oh, shit, well, this happened, right? And don't worry, I got this happening in the works, and this is how it's gonna get fixed, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I agree.
But what we have instead is we're sitting here, right, waiting for we are waiting for one thing, right? Then we smell the burning food, right? And we say something, and Funcom, the chef, just goes, "Yep, report received," and then goes back into the kitchen. Report received what? How about a little bit of fucking feedback here? How is this gonna get fixed? How are we gonna be compensated for our lost time? Etc. 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 Right? Like, they want people to, like, buy their battle pass and freaking buy their crap out of their bazaar and all this other shit and pay for fucking Conan DLCs and etc. etc. Yet they can't even produce a like solid working model. Instead, we got like a whole bunch of bug reports and fuck ups and like laundry lists of people that are turning around and saying, you know what, I'm just gonna come back to this later, or other people just saying straight up, I'm done with this, and yeah, I'm going to go elsewhere for entertainment. That's not good.
No, it's not.
That's not good. Right? When you have people leaving your restaurant, you've done fucked up. I don't care if you're a frickin' Greasy Spoon Chef or Gordon Fuckmothering Ramsay.
Oh, it's nighttime. Let me get this stuff crafted in the meantime. And I can go in.
Like, this isn't just a what?
You said the line again.
Oh.
But harvest the riches. I'll just. Alright, let's just use that for now. I'll just come back for more. Actually, I'm probably gonna need to use that. No, that should be fine. Hopefully.
Like, the thing that's got me perplexed, alright, is what is the true nature of this bug? Because it was working fine earlier. Right? And now it's not.
Yeah. Let's get on my base. Yeah, he spawned.
Huh?
I just had one spawn.
Okay, that's so they're just being very choosy. What were you doing?
I just ran out in the open and he attacked me.
Wait, you were running?
No, I was standing in the open. I was sort of just walking around, waiting for it to spawn. But I went outside like my area of my base, just because I didn't want it to spawn in my base. Actually, since your followers don't do anything to them.
Yeah, that too.
I did notice something,
What?
which I'm not sure if this is a precursor to you being attacked, but like oh, never mind, scratch that. No, I heard wolf howling, but I'm literally like by a pack of wolves, so, and they're busy howling at the moment, so that rules that out. I was kind of hoping the howling would be like a indication that you're gonna be
yeah. No, that's a fair question.
One thing that I was thinking that was Vado hasn't been able to determine what it would entail changing to Sipta, how much of a effort it would be.
I don't know. It's very interesting in general. Right? Like you just kind of proved it right there. What level are you at?
273.
Yeah, so it's not a leveling thing. It's something else.
Basically what I'm trying to get is that, like, what I'm trying to say is like, why don't we start Sipta, we can back up the old thing, and then if worse comes to shove, we just go back to the old map.
Well, the reason why I'm like kind of like, you know, perplexed about the idea of starting SEPTA, right, is it doesn't seem like this is the actual cause. Right? Like technically, for all intents and purposes, it should be starting on the regular default save. On the server. They're just not happening. So,
But,
what's not taking place?
Well, I don't have Turanog. Isn't that something you said you
I said
think
that was a
maybe
theory.
theory?
Yes, a theory. Because I don't have Tiernanog either. Yet, it's, you know, like, you know, they're just not spawning and haven't been spawning for almost a fucking week. Like,
I'm gonna do a test in a moment. I'm gonna download Turanog and then start a new single player just with Turanog and see what happens.
If you want.
I'll back up my current save so I don't lose it entirely. I mean, I might as well. We're trying to test things, determine stuff, so. And quite frankly, I'd rather be investing my Conan energy into the server than my single player game at the moment. The whole reason why I've decided not to get my own private server like I normally do. So I can actually focus more on Arcadia.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, my big question is, or more like my big fear, is that we start a new frickin' save, we get everything all frickin' good to go and shit like that, and it's just the same shit, where we're not seeing any spawns at all.
Well, my opinion is that if we start like completely fresh,
Though I do have an idea.
right? What is the idea? So,
Well, you've heard of all-day servers, right?
that term is not familiar to me.
Huh?
It's not familiar to me.
It's where there is no night, or if there is a night, it's like it goes by so fast that you blink and you miss it, like you didn't even know it was night.
Okay.
Well, what about a polar opposite of that?
Well, all night.
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe test that. Make the day nights.
That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Right.
I'm gonna test it with Terranok. Do that test. I think I'm capped for today. I think so. Yes, I believe I am. I don't know how, I'm on the fence about the new battle pass progression. Like, sure, you can do more daily because those XP multipliers don't happen like every 2 to 3 days. They don't reset fully. But I don't know. Okay, let's quit game and let's do the test.
Could you actually check the sliders for day-night cycle? Is it left or right?
One moment. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for day-night cycle. Okay, so if you so which setting are you looking at?
I'm trying to make it all night,
Okay, so
or as close to it as possible.
if you want, okay, so if you want daytime to go faster, you need to make the value higher. So the example here is if you put it at 0.5, it's 44 minutes, and default 22 minutes, or you put it at 2, it's 11 minutes. I suppose if you put it at the maximum, then it will be
So if I put nighttime
quicker.
speed at 0.1, and I put daytime speed at 10.0,
Yeah, you'll be having more day.
more day than night?
Oh, you would have more night than day if you did that. With what you just told me. So if you make, yeah, 0.1 for nighttime speed, and daytime speed at 10, then it'll finish quicker.
What about dawn and dusk time speed?
Yeah. Higher equals faster.
Okay.
It's the same with the day cycle speed. Higher equals the entire day, 24 days shorter.
Holy fuck.
What did you do?
Well, I turned it on, and the sun is moving pretty fast.
Sprinting. Is it sprinting?
No, it's not sprinting, but it's definitely noticeably moving across the sky.
I see. I'm gonna copy this. Save. Conan 50. Single player. Like. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go and download Isle of Tyrannog.
Tirnanog.
I don't know, I intentionally messed the name up. I'll go with the winter one since that's the one we used. Not that I don't think it should make a difference.
I'm not sure if it did make a difference or not. Like, there's
Yeah,
just too many questions.
I have confirmation that it's the Tyrannog mod.
Why?
In his last update, fixed the SAG event spawn by removing objects that blocked access. I literally just read that now in the patch notes of his mod. So it was the Tyrannog mod. Apparently there were objects that he included on the map mod that blocked the spawn.
That's a personal preference, Neon. Like, mods make, like, if you want mods, it's good, but you can also play this game unmodded, right? It's either way, really.
I'd say it's good playing the game first without mods, and then you can expand it with mods.
So the Tirnanog mod had something. I'm playing modded right now. Like, lightly modded. Not like some people where they got like 30 to 40 different fucking mods on their server. Some people are crazy.
Yeah, I sent you the update he did on Steam on his change notes. So it might be a good idea to test on the server because you might not have to create a whole new game then. Oh wait, we removed the
Yeah, we've
the mods.
removed it. That's why I'm skeptical. It's like, it
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
affect it.
well, no, actually, because what I found out from copying my save is that it actually has remnants of mods that you remove. Because I looked at the log file and mine's still trying to look for it errors. It's not like fatal errors, but it gives its warnings, sorry, not errors, that it's missing mods that I removed.
Hmm.
I do agree that it should not have any effect after you removed it, but maybe I know this may not sound like logical, but maybe what you have to do is put the Turnog mod back in and then take it off again so it can like apply its fix even though it's not there. Doesn't make sense, but I'm just sort of throwing ideas out there.
Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta keep throwing things at the wall and see what sticks. The only thing that's got me skeptical is I had them spawning in earlier. Right. So I'm just like, But at the same time, on the other side of the sword, right? I put in the DB file on my single player, and they stopped showing up altogether.
Yeah. But one thing that also could be different is so I know they attack you a lot more frequently in the beta, but sometimes I'm sure you know this, but sometimes they exaggerate the settings in beta because they're trying to get as much results as fast as possible. Not saying they shouldn't test it in a normal setting, but I know like World of Warcraft, for example, they sort of modify the public test rounds. They're more of an exaggeration than the actual game because they don't have time for people to complete certain things, so they like give them stuff, or you start with gear that's you wouldn't normally start with, or things like that.
Honestly,
I'm
this
just
is
saying,
this is one of the reasons why I kind of opted for the idea of just shutting down all the mods until, like, you know, later. And then we'll bring in mods if we truly feel the need to.
well, I would at the very least want the leveling mod because I hate being capped at 60. For a PvP server, sure, I understand, but let's see what. Oh, the sorcery tweaks would have also been nice, but
Well, we don't know exactly what's blocking and what's not.
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the. Are you waiting to be attacked?
I'm wandering around hoping that I'm gonna get attacked.
Oh wait, did you find the Silent Legion or the Black? What's it called?
I killed the Taskmaster.
Oh, nice.
They just happened to be carrying like 3 pieces of Silent Legion. I was just like, oh, nice, I'll take that. You know, like, why the fuck not, right?
I need to drink some seawater or fresh water. It's a pity you can't go arc style and just jump in the water and absorb it.
Always thought that that was stupid. You just jump in the water and, you know, you immediately get rehydrated.
It was funny. But yeah, it doesn't make sense.
No. Like even when it started raining and you just get rehydrated by doing that, it's just like, so we're sponges now. I get it.
People. You're taking its sweet time if it's gonna spawn.
Oh no, I got an idea. I'm about halfway to doing it right now.
And that is.
Popping out, turning off all my mods again and seeing if it shows up, and then slowly turning on mods, you know, and just going through them all. Like, this is not something I want to do, but and this is just me. Alright, this is the one thing, right? The beta, no fucking problems. Right? Like, no fucking problems, and they were coming in literally every freaking night. Like, it was actually kind of stupid. Right? I couldn't breathe, sneeze, wipe my nose, or wipe my ass, or anything like that without freaking one of those damn wire hyenas looking over my shoulder going, "Hey, what are you doing?" I couldn't do shit without freaking those fuckers showing up.
Interesting.
Right, and yeah, like we're talking like every night, like clockwork. Sometimes middle of the night, sometimes early in the morning, sometimes freaking right after dusk. But it was like every freaking night.
It seems I'm reading a forum where there's like mixed results. Some get them every night. One guy gets it every 5th night. Some guys actually manage to avoid it completely.
Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of a little bit ticked off here. Right, like they got the randomization on it freaking cranked up through the ass, I think. You know, somebody in the dev crew decided at the last minute or whatever. And I mean like the last minute. Oh, let's make it hyper randomized. Because I actually kept an eye on freaking the bug reports and all that stuff even after I stopped in the beta. Seemed like no one was having any real problems outside of what we already kind of named off. Right, and then now we got people making reports of this hit and miss shit where they're just not showing up. Where other people are like, oh wow, they're coming to visit me all the time. What about on your end? You seen anything pop up yet?
I had an attack. I've already gone through my nights. I haven't sped it up yet. I was gonna test the turn-on theory, but then I saw these comments. So. I can maybe test Navi's extended leveling, see if that has any effect. If you want me to? I can say though that the actually no,
The only thing that's not updated is Dude's Delightful Decorations, Navi's Extended Leveling mod, and the Exiles Express. I don't see how any of those would actually prevent them.
yeah, I don't think dudes would be because none of his stuff actually exists on the map until you place it on the map.
Pretty
So
much.
if you don't build anything in his mod, then the mod's just there, but it's not actually. And I would say the same is probably for Exiles Express. The only other one that may have some sort of map effect is the Altarian one in the Exile lands, which I know you don't have it at the
I
moment.
don't have it installed.
I know less building placement restriction can cause issues, but I don't think it's that hard. Because it's usually the mod that causes server crashes after every update. But I don't think it's the root cause in this case. I'm going to do a test with just Navi's extended leveling. So I've already backed up, I think I might as well do some testing. Unless you have something in mind that you want me to check out. Hey Dragon?
I'm just turning them all off right now, and I'm going to see if they start popping up again.
Alright, I'm going to try with Navi's. Just that one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to try on Scepter or Exile Lands?
That's up to you, dude. I don't think Scepter or Exiled Lands is the issue here. I'm thinking that it's one of these mods, and we're just not seeing what is happening.
Alright, I'll do Scepter. Just because. would have been useful. But again,
Like, all I'm seeing here is that, there's something happening. The question is what?
was probably not a good.
Like, I don't even think it's some sort of imprint from Tirnanog, because there would be a remnant within my files of Tirnanog, and I was getting attacked earlier with no mods. Alright. And that's the only thing I can think of, is that I put in mods, and I'm pretty damn sure I ended up seeing less and less attacks. If any. I'm just saying, we might have to just bite the bullet here and play without mods. Which honestly I'm fine with. Just means that I'm gonna have to go with my unmodded character build. Which is actually kind of vastly different from my regular character build. Where did we get fragments of knowledge in SEPTA? Just remind me though.
Fragments of knowledge or power?
Fragments of power, whatever.
I think I know the vaults give you some.
Yeah.
But I can't think of
Like
some.
I'm not so bummed out about working off of 60 points. Right? I'm more concerned about not having knowledge points. Because like if no matter like if we can't play with the full 120 levels that we get from Navis, that's fine. That just means that I'm going to be utilizing a lot more pack mules and stuff like that.
Oh, that's brilliant. So I'll see if that works.
What?
I managed to exceed 120 using the admin panel.
Well, yeah, you can do that too.
I thought it would cap it at 120.
No,
That was
you
wrong.
can go frickin' crazy.
A bit annoying though, because I just wanted to cap at 120, but at least for a test, more or less. Okay.
Like the way they made it out on the beta, just traveling around at night would invite these things to come and say hi. Never indicate that it has to be midnight or like the edge of night or frickin' the end of night, just night.
Yeah, no, understand what you're saying. Things I was not kept.
The stupid part is I'm not even sure being near your base has anything to do with it, because I've had instances where I'm just kind of standing out front of the base, right, like literally right out front of it, and yeah, there's like a massive group of zombies standing there. And you see one of these damn were hyenas come up and start attacking the zombies. Like, just starts hauling off and beating on zombies. And I had to, like, you know, tell it to fuck off. I'll say. No, like, I'll be the first. I'll be the first one to freaking go. This is fucking stupid. Like, this shouldn't even be a. This shouldn't even be an issue. All right, like, this is just straight up fucking horse shit. No puns intended, because just because I'm looking at horses or anything like that. Like horse saddles, like fucking. This is actually straight up horse shit. There should be no, like, and this is just me saying, there shouldn't be any randomization to it. Nighttime happens, you get attacked. Like fucking Minecraft zombie sort of shit, you know? Nighttime happens, you get attacked. In fact, I would even go as far as to actually say it should be exactly like fucking Minecraft zombies, where nighttime happens, these things are literally just spawning in out of the woodwork. You know, like, just, hey, how you doing? Some people may disagree with this idea, but honestly, with how glitchy and buggy everything is, I can't agree with it. All right, like, it should be a thing where these things are just spawning in and we kill them. Like, they don't even drop that much teeth in the first place. Like, you're lucky if you get maybe, what, 5, 6 teeth per minion.
Yeah.
Like, most times you were lucky if you got 3 teeth per minion. Like, you did not get that much. Like, I had one guy where he dropped 1 gnarled tooth. And I was just like, bruh, I need more of these. Like, I need hundreds of these. So, I'm just saying. And we're talking, like, you need, like, hundreds of them for, like, just one of the items in there. You know? Like, it's not as if it's a, oh yeah, freaking, I need, like, half thousands.
Interesting.
Huh?
It maybe has something to do with Navi's extended leveling. I just dropped my level down to 60 and one spawned. But I will test that again. Because it may have just spawned because it was its time to spawn, but
Oh, I'll give it a swing.
okay, let me go Dawn.
How do we remove levels?
I just did in the admin panel, I set my level to 60. Reset your attributes though. Why am I'm missing an attribute point. Oh yeah, didn't you have this issue? Like,
I'm not missing an attribute point. You might have just mistyped or something like that.
oh, I'm level 60, but I'm missing the last point in.
Reset it? I don't know.
Ah, doesn't really matter. It's just for testing. Okay, so now it's gone now. I'm level 60, and I'm gonna go set this to. Okay, here we go. There we go.
No, I'm seeing it too. Because I put in 40 points and yet I only have 19 left.
Okay, let's see. Well, I'm just... It's annoying, but that's fine for testing purposes.
Yeah, I only have 59 for some stupid reason.
Alright, let's see.
I don't know, I usually don't use this feature.
No, neither do I. I use Pippi, but I don't have that. Pretty cool. Let's see if it can work this way.
I'm not seeing anything popping up.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not 100% sure because it could have just been its time to spawn. So I'm just testing it now. I've kept
Well,
myself.
that's what this whole
at
thing
levels.
has been. It's just been testing the stuff out, so... I too am testing.
Fair enough. We're the unofficial QA for Funcom.
Somebody's gotta fucking do it. They're definitely not.
Come on, Mr. Hyena.
I don't mean to be that guy, but these guys have not done a very thorough job at testing this latest bit of nonsense.
Yep, he spawned.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's level
happening on my
60.
end.
Level 60 spawned for me. Shit, no, I didn't know that. 52. Nope. Okay, cool. I'll make it noon. Now I'm gonna level up. Ready? Okay. Alright, so now I'm level 120. Interesting, okay. Alright, cool. See. I did notice by checking on the admin thing that seems to happen like closer to midnight in game. But I don't know the exact time.
That
so I
could
can't
just be
100% sure.
circumstance.
Yeah. No, I think you're right, because I've had it spawn like just as the sun's going down as well.
Yeah, I've had it like literally, it's like broad fucking daylight almost.
Yeah, I remember
and,
you showed me that.
And then it's just like, what the
yesterday.
fuck? It's just like attacking randomly. So, I don't know what to say on that one. Beyond that, there's definitely some serious nonsense going on. Like, I don't know what to make of the whole situation. I'm gonna keep digging around though until I strike gold. Like, I ain't giving up on this shit. With that being said though, Twitch, we're gonna be chopping it off here for now for the stream. And yeah, we're gonna continue digging around, but I can only have this up to about 11.5 hours, or YouTube will just not accept it for the archive. And then I gotta, like, you know, friggin' condemn it to the rabbit hole. So, with that being said, I will talk to you guys in, well, probably, I would say that I'd probably end up getting some more done later tonight. You know, hopefully we'll be able to get this all figured out. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.